Can we all mute so that we can hear what our brother is?
I'm going to mute everyone, and also mute now, please.
I just did that.
Okay, good.
Mute yourself.
Ohamadike one of Biafra land. Ufuonya na si una biana. Osisi gupia zuanya. One with God is majority as always. Ohamadike, you have brought back the dignity of the Igbo man, the Igbo woman, the Biafran nation. We know that it has not been easy. It shows your mustache that has grown so gray, so white. But guess what? Success is in the process, not in the end. And you have done so marvelously well that millions and millions of prayers are said on your head every blessed day from all angles of the universe. Because we know that the load you are carrying is beyond any human being. You need all the grace of God to do it. And we thank God that you understand perfectly well that you are carrying out the mission set by God. Keep it up. We are backing you 24/7, under rain, under sun. We are backing you. Just like the hand of Moses was held up in the desert, we are going to continue to hold up your spirit until we achieve this indomitable task, because it is not an easy task. But God cannot give us a responsibility that will be above us, because His grace is always sufficient for us. And we thank God that you perfectly understand it. Be assured of our support, moral support, prayerful support, financial support, any encouragement that you will need. We are there for you. Because a burden shared is a burden lessened. We want to do as much as possible to lessen the burden you are carrying. It's not a matter of numbers, but no matter how few we are, be assured that we are spending the last we have and we can amass to support you, to make sure that we get to the promised land. You're welcome to the platform. Thank you. Unmute him. Sorry.
Yes. Thank you very much. Father, thank you very much. And all of you gathered. I've seen a lot of faces here, and I'm delighted and deeply touched how our people all over the world, especially our mothers in America, have been moving to try to sustain what we are doing on the ground. And also want to acknowledge the very stellar work that Simon is doing in order to ensure that our enemies will not have a field day in terms of throtting out their own narrative. We are in the midst of a very serious and bloody war, which we knew would happen at this particular time. My joy and happiness today is that we are confronting our enemies on all fronts. I don't want us to underestimate the depth of difficulties that we are facing. I don't want us to also underestimate how determined and resolute our enemies are, because we are basically on our own, fighting this very war. It is a war of attrition. Today, some of you may have heard that we are engaging our enemies in and around Nsukka, and we are going to continue engaging them until they leave our land. Wherever we find them, we will engage them. The reason why the attack succeeded in happening in Ebonyi State was because of the complicity of the state governor, Dave Umahi. Very sadly, all these people encouraging the Janjaweed to take over our farmlands and our forests. That over the years and months emboldened them to the point whereby they now felt they can attack us and get away with it. But they have not gotten away with it. We know where they are. And as I'm even right this very second, we're engaging them. There is no death that will happen or occur in our land that will not be avenged. Even the massacre that took place a few days ago in Aba, we are going to avenge all of them. And when I joined, there was something very interesting that I heard someone comment upon. Our people, not all of us are Igbo, Efik, Ibibio, Anang, just name it, not all of us. Some of us have questions. And can you hear me?
No, it's good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead. We are hearing you. Go ahead, Onyendu.
Anytime you hear anybody say anything negative, anytime you hear anybody cast aspersions against what we are doing, you know that that person is a worker of iniquity and of darkness. Why am I saying this? The Yoruba tried over the years to assuage and appease the Fulani Janjaweed. Today, there are Yoruba people in refugee camps in Benin Republic. Thanks to the work that ESN has been doing, even before now, our volunteer command, that is the reason why the Fulanis did not get any strong foothold in our land. We've been battling them in Ebonyi State and Enugu State for nearly 3.5 years. Nobody knew this. Until we launched ESN, nobody knew that we've been fighting. Therefore, anytime you come across people with a very jaundiced understanding of what is happening on the ground, you simply ignore them and move on. There will be idiots every blessed day. I have learned over the years to ignore them. It doesn't matter what they do. You just ignore them and continue with the very important work that we are doing. By way of expenditure, I have to tell you, because I must commend our women for the money that they have raised in the past and will continue to raise as we move forward. Between yesterday and today, we spent 18.6 million. Between yesterday and today. And as I explained during my last broadcast, any bullet you discharge or you dispense, those of you who are soldiers here understand what I'm saying, will never ever come back. That one is gone. The bullet lives and the shell falls on the ground, and that's it. For us to fight these people, we need bullets in the millions. And I challenge anybody here to go and make inquiries tomorrow, be it white market or black market, to try to get one tin. And you see how much it's costing on the ground. Very, very expensive. But I thank our people all over the world for the work they have been doing in sustaining this embryonic army. And we are not going to fail. It is not every day that we're going to have good news. Some days there will be bad news. It's understandable. We are fighting a war. We are fighting a war against the British, against very corrupt American interests. Some people at the Africa desk, at the State Department, we are fighting against the Janjaweed, well-resourced, very powerful. We are fighting against Yoruba media. We are fighting against general apathy within the populace in the zoo. We are also fighting against some of our people who are, I don't know, should I say, cursed. But we should not be deterred. We should not be phased. The God Almighty that we call upon and believe in all the time, if He's God, of course we are going to prevail. Because that's how we were raised from childhood. And we know there is God in heaven. And there is no way that that God can keep quiet now. And what happened in the past will happen again. It can never, ever happen again. Never. It can never reoccur. So we must redouble our efforts. And the reason why it's always good to speak the truth without fear is because even your enemies will come to recognize and respect you for it. I'll give you a simple example. I think I did a broadcast, was it yesterday morning, if I'm not mistaken. The US report on Lekki Tollgate came out about 5-6 days ago. Nobody had the courage. Everybody knew that there was corruption at the heart of that very report. Everybody knew that the USA got it wrong as a result of their should I say, their compromised position in the affairs of Nigeria. But nobody had the guts to say anything. Until after yesterday's program, I think after about 4 hours, everybody started coming out and saying that what America did was wrong. Femi Falana, even Amnesty themselves came out to say it. So that is why sometimes it is not good to be afraid. You must speak the truth always, regardless of the consequences. And that is why Elohim understands that our minds, our hearts are very clean. Our hands very clear. And that is why Biafra is going to come. The reason why this fundraising is important and why I'm gracing my presence is this. It is not going to stop. Every blessed day we are going to require funding to meet our obligations on the ground, which are numerous, plenty of them. And another assurance that I'm sure you all know this by now, every single dime contributed towards this very effort goes to the front line to support men who are fighting on the ground. Nobody has ever asked us, but how did you manage to get those weapons in to fight? Forget about what the zoo police are telling you every blessed day. We have men under arms to repel a contingent of Nigerian army, Nigerian police, Janjaweed, and Nsoka within a space of 48 hours. You don't do that lightly. That is the level of devotion and determination that those we have on the ground have towards defending our land. All we can do in the diaspora, or those of us in the diaspora, is to support and to help. If you don't want to help or to support what is going on the ground, then look at your Yoruba neighbors as an example. Maybe very soon we'll have refugee camps in Ambazonia, or maybe somewhere near the Adamawa part of Cameroon. Is that what we want? I'm sure that none of us wants any of these things, and that is why you must continue to give. You must continue to give. You must not be fatigued. My joy is that the USA has taken a preeminent position in terms of this very fundraising, because many years ago, Elohim said that is where this funding will come from. The bulk of it, Europe will help, no doubt. Asia will come in. Africa will try their best. But the bulk of the funding will come from USA. And that is the reason why I must say to each and every one of you, you must continue what you're doing, because in the end, we are going to win. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Onyedu. Thank you very well. Thank you very much. Thank you. All of you have heard what he said. All our listeners, you've heard what Onyedu said. And what we are fighting is for our survival. Nobody will do that fighting for you. We are going to do it by ourselves. And he has the strength. He has the knowledge. He has the intelligence to lead us where we are going. For all those that are wish hunting, for all those that are asking, where is our money? He is a fraud. He is this. Now you see the person you are accusing. Now you see how clean he is. If he doesn't care about you, if he doesn't care about us, if he doesn't care about our future, do you know what would have happened to our land? Do you know our children would have had nowhere to be? Therefore, all of us must embrace Onyendu. All of us must disregard all those eflefus, all those traitors that see Naira and Naira as the end of their means. Let them eat the Naira. We want Biafra. We want to be alive. We want Onyendu to continue to be our leader. If you don't want him to be our leader, you go and take a dive in the Imo River or Niger River, or you can fly, disappear. He is strong. He is honest. Therefore, when you start asking, where is your money? Where does your money go? He is a fraud. Now you know where our money goes. Now you know he has foresight. Now you know why he is Onyendu. Now you know why we go behind and stand by him. If you are evil, let your evil be with you and live with you. Onyendu, we are solidly behind you. Take it, and we will be behind you. Ndewo.
For those that have raised their hands, I'm going to spotlight you. If you don't want to be on the video, your hand has been up. If you want to say something or make a donation, go ahead. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi, your hand has been up. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Can I chip in here, if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
Yes, because we skipped 3 items when we started. We skipped you announced the speech from Uncle Max. Uncle Max, are you there?
I'm here. Hi.
Uncle Max.
I am here, yes.
I hope MC, I hope you don't mind. You can go on because we skipped them.
Yeah, that's when I wasn't in. Yeah, they can go on.
If you don't mind, a lot of us now go. That's why people are leaving. If we can, those of people who are like space to talk, it will be good. Because I'm going to read the donation on the website. Can somebody clarify me?
Go ahead. Please mute your mic. Can you please mute your mic if you're not speaking? Please mute your mic. Go ahead.
Hello, because I'm looking at the fundraising for the website. Can I go on?
Go ahead. Can you please mute your mic if you're not speaking? Mute your mic.
Just muted everyone. The person that just want to speak now, please unmute yourself.
Okay, because I am changing now the website. I made the donation. I'm on Yahanas. Getting as the reference link, like na IPUB in the USA.org. So I come look at that, but also reference.
Test your number, test your name and your number to me, and I will forward it to Azubike. It will help you. Did you hear me? Test your name and your number to 215-715-7709, and somebody will help you.
Okay. Madam Bridget.
Yes.
Can I go on?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Very brief.
Okay.
So, I wanted to use this opportunity to thank Onyendu for all the work that he's been doing and continues to do to, reestablish the dignity of the Igbo person and all Biafrans in general. I also want to thank the women group for the assiduous work that you've been doing. Now, what I wanted to remind us all is our enemies have told us what their intentions are, and they have systematically and methodically tried to implement or execute their plan. As Maxwell did the Emole. Never say, Obey don't know each mo. Now we are facing a very existential threat, all of us, both Biafrans, Middle Belt, and the Yoruba. But Obobri Fanchinzemo, who is going to fight that fight for us? So, and I think Almighty Chukwukabiyama has made it possible for all of us, those of us that have escaped the dungeon in Nigeria. I think it was made possible so that we can help those that are unlucky to be stuck there. We are not more blessed than they are. We are not. But it is our responsibility to support our men and women who are safeguarding our land. As for me, I made it clear long ago. I am in 150%. I am. because God doesn't bless anybody with any facilities but for three things. And I think those three things are to feed and clothe your family, to enjoy a little comfort, to solve some problems, and the most important of all is to wage insult. I don't think there's a greater insult than what we're facing today. For people to tell us that our land belongs to them, it has been given to them by God, and that they invite their brethren all over Africa to come and occupy that land. I mean, what other insult is bigger than that? So if you're backing up your money and hiding it and whatever, then your life is wasted. If we do not support this cause, we have to support this cause, and we must not fail. We must not fail. So I am going to make a pledge today. Just for today, I'll still meet the woman leader in the background. I'll make a pledge of $5,000 today. And we will continue to be in this struggle. I would also like to encourage whoever has not fully embraced this struggle. I can assure you, it's refreshing, it's freeing. It will free your spirit. Since I embraced this struggle, I am at peace. Because I really don't care. I'm tired of living a lie. Because Nigeria is a lie. So I encourage everybody to give freely. Because we cannot afford to fail. If we fail, generations unborn they will look at us and they will wonder what became of us. We have already failed the next generation because we have not enlightened them. Most of the kids we have here do not know our history. So we have a chance now to make amends. I encourage everybody to embrace this fight with all their mind, with all their spirit. I can assure you it's liberating. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lady Max. Thank you.
God bless our leader.
Thank you, sir.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God also bless Brother Simon Ekpa because he's doing wonderful work. And may God bless our men and women who are keeping us safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle Max. Thank you very well. Thank you.
Uncle Max
Thank you.
Mazi Nwankwo. Ben Nwankwo.
Not can be changed. I'm the Nwankwo. Can everybody hear me?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. I wanted to say, Onyendu, thank you, and Chineke gozie and bless you for everything that you are doing for your people, my people, our people, all your sacrifices, and the enormous love that you have shown towards your people and their survival. We too, like any other group in this world, have the right to exist as a people. It is not a crime. It is also not a crime for us to protect that right. It is a God-given right that men everywhere should be free. Without freedom, you can do nothing. And without taking too much time, I just wanted to let you know, encourage my brothers and sisters out there. Some of them are still in defense, and some of them are thinking, we need a crowd to be able to make things happen in terms of supporting this very struggle. And I'm saying to them, even if you have a few people, 20 people, 10 people that are like-minded, that is the key. Get people of like mind that understands the problem that we have, and you can come together and begin to do what you can. There is no more time to wait for anything. So without further ado, and working with Madam Bridget, we're here in Ohio. Well, let me introduce myself first. My name is Ben Wankwan. I live in Cincinnati, Ohio. Working with Madam Bridget, last week on the 28th of March, we got together. It's about 15 of us that came together and contributed money towards this struggle. And at the end of the program, we had contributed about $15,000. And then today, I'm saying to you that by next week, that amount will go up to $20,000, and we will be able to send that to Madam. So thank you very much for Mazi, what you're doing. I have not spoken to you before. I have not met you, but I hear your voice, and it's the voice of truth, the voice of wisdom. And may God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Mazi Ben. God bless you.
Thank you. And a physical whatever.
Thank you so much. Okay, the floor is open. Everybody should flood in money. We need it.
Money.
Yes. Thank you.
Donations, we are live.
Up their hands, please.
We are live.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless.
+1 484 767 0848. We are live. For those in diaspora, call for your donation. We are live.
Yourself, MC.
Yes, for those in diaspora, we are live.
MC, unmute yourself. Everybody is muted.
Yes, I'm live. I've unmuted myself. For the floor is open for the donations to start flooding in. Yes, I unmuted myself. Yes, I unmuted myself. Okay. What I'm saying is that the floor is open, especially we are live, and the call number is +1 484 767 0848. Donations. You had our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is no longer a joke. It is no longer a joke. We in the US, we are the ones bearing the brunt, and we must continue. So calling for your donations, we will welcome it. You see, the fight is for us to fight. So the floor is open. Donations. Who is next?
All hail Biafra. Jesus. $2,000 when I support to friend.
We have a call from. Yeah, thank you. We have. Hold on.
401-286. You don't need to give your number public, please, madam. Okay. Right away. Without message. But then message through the message box here.
I will confirm somebody. I think I will confirm whether the person wants to be a member of IPOB, and then I will refer her to you.
Okay.
Yeah. I will confirm, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, sir.
I'll get your number from Madam Bridget. There's somebody who lives there, and she didn't know where to be contributing. She has been contributing to New Jersey, so.
Okay.
I will find out if she wants to be part of Rhode Island, and then she can switch over.
Okay. Come.
Yeah. What's the last four of your number? The last four only, please.
Come on, see chat. Yeah, but no, I'm gonna make okay, now imagine a website, text is area. Okay.
Madam Bridget.
Yes.
I think Unu de charge this. Your number Unu proceeding negotiate here.
Yeah, Mazi
Not in a chat, no, just paste here.
Number may appear here. Number may appear. Call from the air.
Okay, Mazi Austin, webmaster, can you repeatedly post it on the chat?
Yes, I am. Number Beatrice in the chat already. I am working on that.
Yeah, the three numbers are there.
Yeah. Okay, check and send the chat. I forgot me.
Well, while he's doing that, let's continue. Let's move it.
Some people raised up their hands. Can we take note of them?
Yes.
And take note of those who are already donating from the chat. Some people are already sending to Zelle. So you people should take note of that as well.
Yeah.
Taking care of that.
Yeah. Dr. Chitwa Oko, Zeld.
Yeah, Dr. Chito Oko, we receive your $500 Zelle. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Dima Ositiogo, you Zelle 200. Thank you.
Donations.
Drive safely.
+1 484 767 0848. You call in for your donation too. We'll take it.
Hello.
Go ahead. We are listening.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I thank you very much. It's an honor, it's a privilege to be with you today. Mazi Nnamdi, may God bless you for your work and your time. My name is Mazi Emeka Nwankwo. I'm from Ogu Town in Enugu, Biafra land. I reside in Indianapolis, USA. I buy the idea of our brother at the previous caller, by Maxwell, that the insults we are getting now regarding our land is unbearable. In this our own time, what will be the future of our children? And look at my brothers and sisters, the ESN. They are all young youths like me, and the sacrifice to be in the bush, where we are celebrating Christmas and Easter. Then the bush, and each time I remember them, I'm committed to be in this struggle. Madam Bridget, last time I spoke with you, I want to go for the Bronze Award. I donated before, but I want to donate $5,000.
Thank you. $5,000. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mazi Emeka.
Thank you. I have already noted about your memorabilia is coming, okay?
What is his name again?
Emeka Nwankwo. Yes.
Thank you, man.
Any phone number?
I'll follow up with the phone number. Who else? We are 199.
484 767 0848.
Franklin Operachi. The name is, the hands is up. Or Alozie Bertram.
I didn't put that up.
Oh, okay. How about Franklin Operachi?
Yeah, it's Franklin Operachi. Hello, good evening, everyone.
Okay.
Hello, this is Franklin Operachi talking.
Go ahead.
Obinna, can you make that anyone that is talking will show on the screen? I sent you a private message, you didn't see it yet.
Franklin Operachi, please.
Okay.
Been up.
Okay, yeah. He's Franklin Operachi. I'm calling from Stevenage, United Kingdom. So I want to thank everyone here because it's not easy for us to get freedom, but with God, all things are possible. That is what I believe.
Amen.
And I want to thank Nnamdi Kanu and all the principal officers of IPOB. It's not easy to arrange human beings. It's even easier to arrange animals than to arrange human beings. If you say it's a lie,
that's true.
Look at your family. You look at your family, your place of work. In fact, any small thing you're doing, you will have people that are trying to pull you down, to move you out of the way, even in abroad, even in back home in the zoo. Everywhere you go, you must meet strict challenges from people. And for you to triumph, you must be resilient. So, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Whenever I see Nnamdi Kanu, I really thank God for bringing someone like him to come and save us and deliver us. Because, just as I said, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. I'm not going to make a very big donation because I don't have much. But I believe that tiny drops of water makes an ocean. Okay?
True.
So, actually, £200 for this struggle. And this is my widow's mite. Thank you so much. I believe this is our obligation. It's just like corporal works of mercy. We must do it. In catechism, in the Catholic Church, we hand out penance and the rest of them to help the sick, to give alms and the rest of them. Supporting ESN is one of them. Is one I believe in. Is one of them. You must support ESN for us to continue to exist in the surface of this earth.
Yes.
Thank you, bro.
So I want to get through the people involved. I want to give the £200 for ESN. Thank you.
Yes, our contact information is in the chat, Mazi Franklin. You can chat us back with your number and, you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
After Mr. Franklin, when you are in Europe,
just chat us so that we get your number.
Yes, just continue to disseminate it, recruit more people. We should be recruiting as we are doing this. They're going to be resistant, but just keep recruiting as much as you can, okay?
Yes, I will. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Darling.
Thank you, darling.
Send the cake again, but no numbers. Bless you.
Are we being organized here if we don't have their numbers?
There is no number.
Okay. Are we?
Hold on.
Okay, Franklin,
Franklin's number is on the distance there.
I'm going to confirm route sent already.
7 something. 07.
It was quick. It went out very quick. I couldn't get it down.
If our donors can just leave their numbers on the chat, like Mazi Franklin, that would be good.
In a private chat to one of us.
Did he leave his number?
Yes.
His name? Is it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You know, not everybody knows how to do this, so we definitely need to get the numbers.
Yes, the numbers are important.
That's the only way we can get the money, please.
Yeah,
if they want to say their number on the air, they can say it so that we get it.
If they come over the phone, I can get it down, but when it comes through here, I don't see it. You know, it doesn't come from the phone line. +1 484 767 0848. I will see their number, but I'm not going to call it out.
The Chinedu Obuji.
Okay. Chinedu Obuji, go ahead, please.
Are you there? Your hands is up. Chinedu Obuji.
Is he muted? Can he unmute?
Yeah, he is muted.
All right, we'll go to the next person.
Do unmute yourself and speak.
Yeah, tell him to, yeah.
Can somebody write on the chat and tell him to unmute himself? He may not.
Turn it off, the light.
Chinedu, if you are hearing us, unmute yourself. Chinedu, unmute yourself.
Teacher and religious leader was executed by crucifixion along with 2 other prisoners this afternoon on Mount Calvary.
Who is that?
33-year-old, also known as Jesus.
Okay, next. Can we take the next person ready to speak?
The next person.
Can you speak? You have your hands up.
Yes, Michael Buddy, coordinator of Sugarland, Texas. Last time we made fundraising, I pledged $5,000 and I already given $2,000 out of it now. This time around, I want to buy 1,000 worth of bullets to support the process. $1,000 this time.
Okay, Mazimba, we know you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Next person. Mazi Nnamdi, thank you. Thank you very much.
Who else?
This is the contact information. If you need it, you can call.
Mazi Austin,
Please, if you want to speak, raise your hand so we can call you up, or you can just start speaking, please. You can start speaking. If you are making any donation, you can start speaking. I will spotlight you. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
My name is Emmanuel Akobondo from IPOB family in Maryland.
Emmanuel, go ahead. We are listening to you. Emmanuel Akobondo, we are listening to you.
Emmanuel Akobondo.
Emmanuel Akobondo, sorry.
Yes, I'm from IPOB family in Maryland. I want to support.
Can you please mute yourself if you are not talking?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
need to keep our records straight. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, please. If you are talking in the background,
no amount is too much and no amount is too small. Whatever you have, move it on. We need it. We need help. I just came back from the battlefield, and they've told me to inform you of what's going on in the battlefield. What is going on now is that we need money. We need money.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Please, all the people that are talking on background, please, if you are not donating, please, can you just give every elderly person here some kind of respect? If you cannot respect the elders here, you respect the Biafra as a nation. If you are joining this conference, you are joining because you care, you are joining because you want progress, you are joining because you want a freedom. So if you come here and join and then you start talking on the phone while your mic is on, I don't think you are here for good. So please, everybody should respect themselves, please. We are here for a very serious business. If you are here to watch, you just open your mic. We don't allow that. We're going to kick you out. Please. Because you can unmute yourself, please.
Thank you, Mazi, for that. And if you want to speak, please unmute yourself and you start speaking. And if you're not on video, I can't spotlight you. If you're on video, you will take the spotlight.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm trying so many times to reach you guys. I couldn't. Maybe something is wrong with my phone. I don't know why, but I don't know very much about phone. But my wife would tell me what button I'm supposed to push. I want to use this opportunity to thank Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for everything he has been doing for Biafran people. I can't thank him enough. He's been doing a great work. So I want to ask for this contribution we want to make. And the man pushing our back on when your man or both. So almost so much money make contribution, but no one with it. On behalf of my wife and my children, we will do our best. So I'm trying to contribute to $1,000. But I forgot to introduce myself to you guys. I'm from Mafambo Chinedu, Obuja from Nimo. So I live in Canada. So I thank each one of you for the opportunity to where has he on Odua? So no be the mama. Each one of you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Your number, Mr. Number, because your phone number.
Yes, I'm a member of IPOB in Ottawa. So I had the number. So now it's open a check and ball number again.
And when numbers and they're not hearing we keep text, yeah?
Okay, no, 226 240 4628.
4628. Okay. 240 4628, right?
Yes, I am a member of this organization, Ottawa.
Ottawa.
Not Ottawa. I mean, Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Thank you, Nam.
Thank you so much. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Can I make contribution on your this IPOB Ontario? Can I make contribution?
No, okay, send it again.
Okay, send the alarm information so I will send there this morning. Thank you so much for all your time.
Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Melo.
Okay.
The information on the screen so that I will know what is.
Thank you, Chinedu. Next person. Next donor.
In the chat.
Next donor.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, next donor.
Charles, you're there.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Mazi, please put your number for me on the chat. Thank you.
There is also Ukachuku SA $500.
Yes, I got it already.
Okachu SA, Father Onyabo. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
This is the second. Under your name. Come on, my.
Adepoju, I saw Adepoju. Somebody Adepoju. I don't know. Can you please repost your donation so that I can get it? Your name, I saw it and then you went away very quickly.
Yeah, I did not. Hello?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okorie Aja, I'm seeing that have your hands up. Do you want to speak? You can unmute yourself.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
We are listening. Welcome. Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, my name is Corey Aja. I'm calling from San Antonio, but I'm driving right now. I just want to say, hey, a good job, man. I'm happy that I saw my sister today. I'm happy that I saw it today. I'm so glad. So, because
thank you.
200.
200. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Because somebody in Nigeria text me say she actually donate from Nigeria. Can you call Gishimaya?
Ya test ya.
Okay.
The lines are open, even on the phone. Phone lines are also open. +1 484 767 0848. Go ahead.
Ekelere m ndị niile na-eme organize ihe a mostly Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu anyị Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla. Aha m bụ Felix Duru.
Hey, Mazi, welcome.
Ebi m na New York. I'm Beatrice Okezeya Wawa secretary. So I'm gonna donate $500.
Thank you. Okay, Mazi Duru Mazi Duru Onye Chimere Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Kenecha our Lolo. Augusta Duru. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh.
No, did everybody get Jimmy Adepeju?
No.
Yeah, he gave 200.
Where? Now on the website?
Yeah.
The chat.
I think he made that donation through the website.
Yes, yes, we see it here.
Please, I want you 1 minute, please. There are people asking what they should write for reference on the donation. So please, can you post what they should write, or should they leave it blank? The website is asking for that information.
Yes. And when you make donations on the website, when you get to the section where you have to write the purpose of the donation, you can simply write ESN or Eastern Security Network. It's easiest to just write ESN.
Okay, should he reference IPOB Women so that we match his pledge here with that donation over there?
Yes, okay. Exactly. And they can write as much as they like, so definitely include IPOB Women so we know when they came to the event.
Okay, can you please pin that on the chat so they will see it? Thank you.
Can you please mute your phone? Whoever is playing that music, please mute your phone. Go ahead. Can you please mute your phone? If you're not talking, you mute your phone, please. Go ahead, mister. Go ahead, Mazi. Mazi, go ahead. Mazi, go ahead. We are listening to you. Go ahead. We are not hearing you. Mute yourself.
See. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
My name is Mazi Biafra. On BTV, I go by Colonel Iche. I'm the coordinator for PG family, IPOB family, PG2. This is the family spearheaded and carrying BTV, Washington, D.C. We had a meeting last night, and I brought this fundraising to them last night. And with the power given to me and encouragement from the family, I was asked to make available from the ESN funds we have been raising internally the sum of $5,000 to support this event today. From IPOB family, PG2, Washington, Maryland. All hail Biafra.
All hail on the chat so we can.
Mazi Ogbonna. Yeah, IPOB PG2 coordinator.
Mazi Ogbonna,
Okay, all the entire family of PG2.
Thank you. God bless you.
That money will be available even this evening. It's not promissory, it's there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
$5,000.
Thank you, Mazi.
God bless
Just meaning them Ogamage.
Text it to you in a chat.
Because you in a chat, because
number.
I will have to. Reset this, and only those who are permitted to talk or who are permitted to unmute themselves will unmute themselves. From now on, nobody will be able to unmute themselves except you are given permission to do so. So, first of all, I'm going to request you, Stella, to unmute yourself. Stella DK, unmute yourself. Zone, unmute yourself. iPhone, you are just talking, unmute yourself. Again? Sorry? Again? Beatrice, unmute yourself. Would you unmute yourself? Ndidi, unmute yourself. Adanaya, Ndidi, unmute yourself, please. Yeah, and then Adanaya, unmute yourself. Austin, unmute yourself. Uche, unmute yourself. Madam Bridget, unmute yourself.
Thank you.
Madam Bridget, please unmute yourself. Rosemary, please unmute yourself.
Thank you.
Christiana Opera, please unmute yourself. She's just coming. Christiana, please unmute yourself. Ben Wankwa, please unmute yourself. Ben Wankwa is not around. Galaxy, please, Madam Bridget, I think we have all the people that should be on the panel, right?
Yes.
Is there any other person that needs to be unmuted?
They must not be here. Maybe they.
Okay, so anybody that wants to talk now should just indicate by raising up his or her hand or through the comment section. The best thing is to raise up your hand. And raising up your hand is very, very easy. You just click on the reaction. When you click on the reaction, you will see the possibility to raise a hand. So you just click on the reaction and then you raise your hand and we will call on you and unmute you. From now on, nobody will be able to unmute himself until that permission is given. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Simon.
Thank you.
Somebody's making a donation on the chart.
If you want to speak, raise your hand, or you can write a comment. You can put a comment on the chat and you will be allowed to talk.
Who is Love, please? One moment. Love, Akabundo. Akobundo. Sorry. Love Akobundo, where are you? I can't see you. Okay. All right, I see you now. Now you can unmute yourself. Sorry about that. Okay, Joe. Adam, what are you breaking? Want a drink? Okay. Joker, you can unmute yourself. All right. Who else?
Jeremiah Duarte, I'm going to remove you, please.
Yeah, remove him, please. Don't allow him to come back again. Who else, please? Just raise your hand if you know you should be talking. Uche Mbakwe, yes. Unmute yourself, please. Good. Who else?
Who's that?
All right, I think you can take over now.
MC is unmuted.
MC
is muted.
Okay, one moment.
Mazi was here. Unmute yourself. Okay.
All right, so I think we have somebody now raising hand. We have a diagnostic iPhone, so you can take the chat from here. You take over from here, our technical man solution.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Diagnostic iPhone, you want to speak? I'll spotlight you. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself. Wait a second, I'm going to send you, unmute yourself, diagnostic iPhone. Okay, that's speaking.
Go ahead, Biafra.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Nobody, I don't know. I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Was the former coordinator of IPOB Washington, D.C. I live in Washington, D.C., and I love what our leader Nnamdi Kanu is doing, and I love what every one of you guys are doing. I love what Simon Ekpa, you are Adjutant General. I love what you are doing. More grace to your able. I'm supporting what we are doing here today with $1,000. I love what our guys are doing. Just as what our leader used to say, we are here in different parts of the world to liberate our people. It's not that it's good for us here, but our situation here is better than those back home. So we have to fight. Those people that are fighting there, actually they are fighting for our children. Because everyone of us that have children in diaspora is a great injustice that we know that we come from where we come from. But our children, just a couple of generations, they become refugee in foreign land. So we have to fight this thing with every drop of our blood to make sure that we free ourselves and free our children. So I'm supporting this in every way possible. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mazi, do you mind giving us your number, or you want to put it in the chat?
Whichever way you want it. If you want me to put
then you can call it for us so we can see.
What is your name again? Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Nnamdi Mazi Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
Please, your number.
Okay, my number.
Did anybody get the number?
It's 240. It's 240. 643. 2842.
2842. Thank you.
42.
Thank you.
2842.
All right. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless us. God bless us.
Amen. 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 Who else?
Mama Omoto Stylus, Diko Kugoka.
Please, this diagnostic iPhone, is it the person that just spoke now or somebody else?
Yes.
I'm going to lower his hands. Moto G Stylus, if you want to speak, I will give you permission to unmute yourself. I've given you permission to unmute yourself and you can start speaking. You are muted. You can speak now.
Am I being heard?
Yeah,
yes. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. You one family. This is Adono from Long Beach, California, calling. I'm so computer illiterate. As somebody has been walking me, finally I'm able to get through.
Praise the Lord. You're not alone.
This is my best day. This is I have conquered it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chineke Nagane Dui, Jisike Nam, Jisike, I often go to California. I know California also. So it's available. No matter the California, ma'am. I'm on fixed income, but if I'm about IPOB, I may follow up on it. Today, I'm making a donation of 200, and when I will donate it again. I donate to Bugomumbo, but I will keep up because
thank you. I don't know who the
Thank you very much, I'm making it up to 300.
The Lord will replenish your pocket in Jesus' name. Thank you.
So, what do I do? Okay, because post your address, the address. I'm not there. That's from me. Let me. I got my phone. Don't like it. Is it Rosemary?
I will.
Yes, I'm going to do it right away.
Okay, I'm a phone. Don't like yours.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
Hey!
Apple, can you unmute yourself, please?
Michael, the next person.
No, Chinyere is just one of us. Chinyere, Apple, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah. I'm on now. Can you hear me?
Okay. Michael and Mother Abuchi.
Yes. Michael and Mother Abuchi.
We can hear you.
Go ahead. After you, then.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. I'm hearing you.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Ekene ka m ji wee bịa na ihe a na-eme na amasị m. Esi m obodo ekwensu nke a na-akpọ otu were ajoin. You know? So I'm somebody the popular here. I wouldn't like to say much, man. I can any hand and no one will try to support. Personally, may support. I don't know. I can't. Like whatever from this part of because on the US that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm willing to support.
Text Mahadi Beatrice na chat. So I want information on TSC support from Zoo Ayagwal.
And your phone number.
Text na this WhatsApp number.
I'm sure it's highly confidential. My contacts.
Okay.
I will be giving out to make it very something.
That's okay, confidential. Confidential, yes.
Okay, so text your information at this number. Here our number, Beatrice.
Okay, Beatrice.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I want information. I will call you.
Thank you. Hello. Thank you for calling. Thank you. Hello.
Na convince ndị otu gị.
We are on ground.
Okay. I need ndị instead of ndị Fulani ije gba ihe niile ọkụ wepụta na ya kịta ka anyị jiri ya chụwa obodo.
Onwe akwanụ onye anyị na-emebi nke nwe anyị na-achụ nke nwe anyị na-asị ka anyị nụkwa ọgụ nọọ onye biri ibie ebiri onye biri ibie ebiri ndị nna anyị na ndị ụmụnna anyị eje n'ugbo ka ugbo welikọta tinyere ugbo nata ọ bụla onye jee ugbo eberi oisi ma ụpịa aka. So both for the other man at this country, then go stay like you had what the Fulani nationalities in Nigeria said that they own Nigeria. This and that. So this is we are waiting.
Webmaster, onye chọrọ ịbata Carlo Pius, Pastor Carlo Pius on the chat is chọrọ ịbata.
Raise your hand up.
O nwere ike ọ ya manụ chọọ ya Pastor Carlo Pius.
And he made a donation of 200 in the chat too.
Okay, Pastor Pius.
Yes.
I've asked him to unmute himself, and I don't think his video is on.
Yeah, my video had him on anyway, but
okay, so I cannot spotlight you, but you can go ahead.
There's no problem. I just want to know if the chat I sent, if taking note of something that I've given this information to make the donation, that's all I want.
Yeah, I think I want to hear.
Yes.
The $200.
Yes. With your number.
What's about it?
I want the number in our chat.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please, all of you that are watching from Nigeria, from the zoo, and you want to be part of, you want to be part of it, you can send email if the number, you are having problem with the number, you can send email to the email that is available on the screen. Our solution man, can you put the email again at least? That will be more easy for them. So this email here is umadabi@yahoo.com. You can just send email there. In the email, you can write that you were part of the Zoom today. Please, somebody say
I'm your test.
You can say that you are part of the Zoom conference and fundraising today. And you want to know how to make your donation from Nigeria, and then when that is available, you will be contacted. So I think it is good that you follow up, since you want to be part of what is going on, which is a very good thing. Thank you.
Very good idea.
Thank you.
Oh
Lord, I the 197. Come on, people.
Penny Wego.
My God.
Penny Wego half. Wego. Tinyabano Beacon.
Please,
Caller, your name and where you calling from? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
My name is Kevin Owa, and I'm calling from Switzerland. I want to make contribution.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to contribute 200 Swiss francs. That should be $200. Yeah.
$200.
To support the ESN.
Okay.
$200 to support the ESN.
Okay. Can you give me your phone number? If you
my number is
if you don't mind, I have it
00.
here. I have it here. If
you have it here.
Yeah, but if you stay for a second, if you stay a second, I can get it. I can write it down.
Okay. Because even yesterday, I donated some money to US, the account in US.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got your number. So.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do it through that way so that the money will get to you guys in USA. If I should still go to the USA IPOBUSA.org donation. If I should do it that way again, because I paid. I'm donating every month some money, and then yesterday I paid extra $50 inside 50 Swiss francs. But I want to see if I can. If I don't know how I will pay the $200. If I should do it the same way.
Okay, you can do it through IPOBUSA.org.
Pardon?
You can do it through IPOBUSA.org/donate.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where you want to do it, or you okay?
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna mark it for
should I have to? Pardon?
You're gonna make it ESN money. You're gonna ask you a question. You say ESN. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
unmute yourself, please? Who else? Christian Opera, unmute yourself, please. Who else? Azuka, are you supposed to be talking? Okay, I'm unmuting you now. Unmute yourself.
Thank you.
Christian, you are still not. Can you unmute yourself, Christiana Opera? Can you unmute yourself? She's talking on the phone, right? Christiana, can you unmute yourself, please? Is she not okay? Is she not listening? Please unmute yourself again. Okay, I have. Alright, good. Beatrice, unmute yourself. Who again? Uche, unmute yourself. Please wave your hands. Wave your hands if you know you should be.
Thank you.
Again.
Thank you.
Who else? Stella, unmute yourself. One moment, I saw somebody else. Love, unmute yourself. This name now. Who else? Yes, I see. Who else? Azuka again. Unmute yourself. Paul, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Who else? Please. Anybody that knows he or she should be talking here.
Rosemary should be voted.
Okay.
And also Maxwell.
Where is Rosemary again? Where is Rosemary? Is the name Rosemary or something else?
She's waving her hand.
She's waving her hand.
Yep. Yeah, she's waving her hand. Rosemary.
Done that.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Our own Rosemary. All right. So can you unmute yourself?
Maxwell.
Can you unmute yourself?
Maxwell did it.
Yeah, we are waiting for Rosemary first to unmute herself.
I did.
All right.
Thank you.
Then Maxwell. Maxwell, can you wave your hands, please?
Go and walk with others. Do not make yourself an scapegoat.
I can't see Max. Okay. iPhone 7. Is it the iPhone? Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Who is iPhone?
Yes. Bishop Comfort.
Okay, I'm looking at your face. I was like, is it not?
Call out your name and where you calling from.
Is that the fundraising? Yeah. I'm calling from London.
Your name?
My name is Patience Akigwe or Bafiki. I'm from Idu Biafra from Ubiaja.
You say it's Patience Obaseki?
And I want to contribute to the ESN.
Okay, you want to donate?
Yeah, because I'm a happy member here in London. Yeah. I want to donate now to the ESN.
Okay.
So I want to donate £100.
Okay.
So how do I do that?
You do it through IPOBINUSA.org and you put ESN on it.
forgot. I don't know how to do all of that, you know. So you don't take the money now?
We can take it now. I'll not get your name straight. I want to get your name straight.
Okay. If you can, take the card. Is it in the card?
Yes, I'll tell them call you. I got your phone number. I will forward your phone number. They'll get in touch with you.
You know what? If you go to take the money through my card, my name appear on the card as Obaseki. Okay?
Obaseki.
Obaseki.
Patience.
Obaseki. Obaseki.
Yeah. I got Obaseki. Your first name.
My middle name is Akibi. Eh?
Spell your first name.
Patience. Patience. Patience.
Patience. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you see my contact number there?
Yeah, I got it.
You saw it?
Yeah, I got your number. They'll get in touch with you. They'll get in touch with you. I have your number. They will contact you.
My number appear.
Yes, I have it. They will. Somebody will call you.
But I want to be addressed as Patience Akiki. But if it comes to taking the money, it comes on my card as a Basiki. So when they call me anyway, no problem.
Okay.
Okay, when will they call me?
They'll call you in a few minutes once I rejoin with them.
Yeah, because you see, because I'm with the IPOB here in London, and I do direct debit to us.
Okay.
My direct debit to me. But I don't know how to get it to contact with the account for the ESN. That's what has been disturbing me.
Yeah,
if I have the contact, I can just do direct debit just every month.
Okay, they will tell you. Once somebody will call you, then you put it through.
Yeah. So I'm from Iju. I'm from Issa, Gaza.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No problem.
Biafra.
Yeah.
God will lead us there. We are all expectant in Jesus' name.
You see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's it, eh?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful thing we are doing, and history will remember. And I want to thank Mazi immensely for his work. He has kept us all educated in the process. So thank the Almighty God as well for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Without him, I don't know where we would be today. Without much ado, I am going to support the AIDS project, ESN project, with $2,000. That's Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay. 2014 or 3014?
3014. 3014. And
if you people keep quiet, we will get it right.
Who is that making noise? Making in your mood.
Go ahead.
the person. Did you get it?
The last four.
Yes. Okay. Let me just repeat. 1868 317 3014.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. God bless you.
God bless you. Appreciate it.
What is his full name again? Sorry.
From us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nihiala.
Local government area.
Yeah, right. Biafra land. You're right.
Yes.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Simon Eba.
Ndewo.
Dalo written na efi na mere ndị bayi and dalo maka
ndị na-etinye n'ụlọ akwụkwọ.
Thank you very much.
Udo dịrị gị, Chineke ga-agọzi gị.
Amen. Thank you.
Ihe niile na-eme ndị Biafra, Chineke ga-eme gbadoro gị fancha.
Amen. Future generation.
Every day.
And Simon's future generation will receive the reward.
Amen. Amen. Thank you.
Ifeanyi Morgan, you are on the spotlight. If you want to speak.
Oh, Sister Ifeyinwa.
Ifeanyi Morgan, you are on the spotlight. If you want to speak.
Sister Ifeyinwa has to mute herself.
Unmute.
Go ahead. Ifeyinwa Morgan, please.
Okay. Onogano Mugwa.
Yes.
I know again.
Ndewo na ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m Chineke nọnyere unu niile. Ezi ọrụ unu na-arụ Chineke ga-akwụ unu ụgwọ n'aha Jizọs.
Amen.
Ekpere m na-agara onye isi onye ndu anyị Chineke were nye anyị n'aka. Ọ gaghị ekwe ka ọ pụrụ aha anyị n'aha Jizọs. Na njedebe n'aha Jizọs. Simon ekene dịrị gị. Ana m ege program gị mgbe niile.
Thank you. Thank you.
Even though onye nke zara aha mma nsef Christian opera nye wa my mother's name. Mụnwa bụ awụmonye Mbaise alụkwana m dị n'Owerri.
Oh, yes. Ndị Owerri anyị ndị ọpara.
Ọ masịrị m na m ga-esoro ụmụnne m ndị IPOB. N'agbanyeghị oke ọbụla ọha m aka bịara m ọhụrụ mana enwere ndị were n'ụlọ. Aga m agara ikwasị m gacha lọta ma gakwute. Ọ ya anyị na-eti ya nga ọwụla nwambe were agbada ọbara so Chineke na-agọzi unu nwa na ihe niile na-arụ ụmụnne anyị ndị nwaanyị ọrụ niile unu na-arụ na ndị ọka na masị Chineke unu ogologo ndụ na ahụ ike. Ọ ghara ịwụ ihe lara n'iyi n'aha Jizọs Kraịst onye nwaanyị. Adịkwa m mbụ anyị na-enyetụkwa nwa obere maka anọ m na California here to anyị na-enyekwa mana nke taa officially asị m ka m kwe nkwa 1,000.
Thank you.
Nye m mgbagide ụkwụ n'obodo a.
Ọ ga-enye gị n'aha Jizọs.
Ị ga-enye gị ị ga-etesịla anyị ya na phone number gị.
Ị chọrọ inye anyị ka ị chọrọ iteksịrị anyị ya na chat.
Aga m enye nne ya ugboro 3 maka enwere m akaụntụ.
Ihe ọ na-ekwu
instrumental payment.
Yes.
Nsogbu anọ.
Ya na-anaghị phone number gị ife.
Ya na-agaghị phone number gị.
Okay, number
phone number gị gboro
510 363 6147.
Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. Amen. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Chineke na ọrụ unu.
Thank you.
Kene dere Mazi.
Thank you.
If you want to make a donation, raise your hand either virtually or physically. Okay, Paul. Okay, I will send you to unmute yourself.
Okay, I'm continuously being muted. There was 2 donations. I like everybody to take notice of this. Kevin Owa from Switzerland made a donation of $200. His number is +1 41 79 232 2874. Kevin Owa, 200. And can you hold? Somebody's talking. Mute yourselves. And then Patience Obaseki made a donation. $200. Then the number is +44 78 63 +44 78 63 28 45 61. It's London number. It says it's Switzerland. 200. Yes. Yeah, he said you'll make it in dollars, but you'll get in touch with him. The number when you. Okay.
It's not human per se, it's a spirit. Because all Chineke Potaria, I get me on him. My Chineke no ere, I get me on him. So, Chineke, you will make a Okusari Nnamdi Kanu. And I have Joe Obonia Kanu, but many people call me Paul. My family call me Paul. So, but my official name is Joe Omonakano. So, this boy that Samuel. I'm sorry for that, please. They are all Chineke Potaraka. Because even he gave me that God is this fight is not flesh and blood. Yes, all right. God is the one fighting this fight. Because I am making it.
Call out your name and where you calling from.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay. Well, I'm Los Angeles now. Already, I go through our main account. Okay. But in come on a major country, a pledge $200. So,
Obiago Guinea.
It's number
Yeah.
Also, so as somebody number so you can go your tinyere ka ọ ga-ake na oke ndị ụmụada na-aka ekwe so o mee tinyere ọnụ $200 pledge $200.
Ha ga-akpọ gị.
A ga-akpọghachi m?
Yes.
Ngwana n'ebe mgbịrịgba nọmba m na-ehu that number onye were ekpozie m.
Eji m ya.
Ngwana werezie ekpozie m gwazie m otu m ga-esi ịma anyị nwe already ke California member anyị na-atụbatụ site na oke m chọrọ mee tigoro ụmụada na-akpọ m. Ngwana
isi na 200 Okay.
Ngwana jisi ike.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Nsogbu adịrọ isi na ike.
Ọ dị mma.
Isi na ike. Ochi nwere akwa ịhụ ụgwọ nkwọ akwa na-ata. So anyị agaruwego ngwa.
Okay. Ndewo. Mazi Obiago. Okay. Mazi Obiago from California, right?
Yes, I'm Los Angeles.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Obiago Ebuto.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Caller, your name and where you calling from?
I'm Mazi Nnamdi. I'm calling from Detroit, Michigan. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to make a donation.
Nahago Ogeni.
Kajetan, Onwenu. Yes.
What
I'm calling from Detroit, Michigan.
Okay, and what time your first name?
And
what time give me your first name? I didn't get your first name.
Oh, the phone is breaking up. If you what time I give me?
Your first name, okay, it's
Kajetan. Kajetan.
Kajetan, okay. How much?
Yes. $500.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Okay.
Come here information. Okay.
Okay. Jimmy here. Thank you. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Dalon.
Welcome.
Yeah. Because our live program.
Yes.
Because I'm now watching YouTube or live program.
Yes, it's live.
Okay. Okay, I'm making my donation. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, Marvin Dewo. Hambo Owo. I'm calling from Germany.
Okay.
Yes. Ana m afọ ife unu na-eme ife ụmụada anyị ha na-eme dị m oge mma. So achọrọ m iji $100 wee kwado ha.
Okay.
Ka a ga-esi eme.
They will call you.
Okay, they will call me.
Yes.
Okay. How that was my number direct.
Yeah, Jimmy. It's $100, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I got the particulars. How I will send it. Is it?
Yes, they will. They will. Okay. They will get in touch with you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They will. Thank you.
When came the time range also that come prepared because on what time I have maybe within the next few days, maybe I'm not at work. I may not.
No, they will call you within.
I may not hear it or pick it. When time span.
Yeah, they will call you today or tomorrow. They will call you.
Today?
Yes, today or tomorrow. If they don't get you today, they will call you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you see, your first name will get and with Ramowo. Your first name.
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Ndewo, thank you.
Ndewo, no.
Ndewo.
Because uno disike yabi here. Yabi here I got I get many here dinner.
Yeah.
Trouble out there, I say, on your blood seeker. I knew I want to jump near and a bumble don't care, but here, my diana, not more be much. I can get to knock a trouble more.
They will.
Gonna do it, no?
They will.
Please, wait. He's still talking. Please, those boys, our young boys, where we are here. Now, what do you call it? Hamburger. What do you call it now? Very nice things. But those guys that they are now fighting for us. Just 2 days ago. 2 days. All those killings, 2 days ago, something like that. I saw the little kids. They killed. They think up to today, I don't want to keep seeing those pictures. So I know here and there. I know one naira or $1 or something like that, and I cry. This is nothing. To be sincere, I prayed last night. She won't give me $1 million. Even I don't even want to take it. I just give the $1 million to this struggle. Seeing those kids, what they do? What? Just because they're Igbos. Just because they're Biafrans.
Did you watch the segment? I'm still in shock. I can't even get up and sit down. I'm just.
I even want to tell you yesterday. He don't want to tell you the truth.
This is so real. Yeah?
Please, all those young men don't sacrifice their life. Nobody should calculate for me. Nobody. This is what is $500? What is it?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. What's your number? Deputy.
Number was 41 76 523 3008.
Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, please. I have IPOB direct account with me, which I normally sell, or the women. Which one should I sell it to?
What we are doing is ESN. This contribution is directly for ESN.
If I do it, no, I didn't get you, sir.
you're giving this donation to ESN direct.
Yeah, ESN.
Mm-hmm. If you're making a direct payment to ESN, if you're using Zelle, it asks you, says for ESN, or you go to www.ipobinusa.org and then you put ESN there. They will know where the money is. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. So you're going to make donation through there? I have an announcement to make. I have an announcement to make.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. God bless you. You too. Thank you.
I have an announcement to make. I constantly being muted. It sets me back. I don't know why. I have 3 donations. Paul Obiago. He pledged $200. His number is 323 459 2358. Paul Obiago is from Los Angeles. 323 459 2358. $200. Did you get that one? Kajeson Onwenu 313 719 7040 donated $500. Did you get that one? Kajeson Onwenu $500. Did you get his phone number? Okay. Chuku Owo. It's from Germany. He donated $100. The number is plus 491 726 455 169. And there is, did you get that one? Okay, over. Okay. And there is another contributor. His own is that he should be called because he said he makes contribution direct. So his number is plus 1 678 9 plus 1 678 906 0939. That's the number, so you can call him. He didn't leave his name, but he said it goes through the public donation. And we have one calling again. If you want to hear it live, that's fine. We have another donor. It's coming live. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Miriam Okorocha. I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
Miriam Okorocha, calling from Houston, Texas?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Imo State.
From Imo State, yes?
Yes. So I was watching, no, I can't say I'm watching something on the TV about ESN donation and all that.
Yes.
So I now see where they said you should tap and you see the number to donate or something, you know.
Yes.
So I decided to call because I'm part of this, but I haven't even registered, but I'm always current to watch what is going on and what Nnamdi Kanu has been doing. And yes. And yes. And I've been seeing what ESN has been doing. So I'm grateful to be a Biafran, and I'm grateful to, you know, so I decided to join this Biafran of a thing, and I want to donate something, you know. Go ahead, Biafra.
Okay, how much are you donating?
I want to donate $100.
Okay. What do you say your name is, please?
My name is Miriam Okorocha.
Miriam Okorocha?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. I have an update. Miriam Okorocha. Number is 713-902-2404. Donation is $100. And okay, and there's a German number that appeared. He never said anything. He hung up. So, but I got the number. So I don't know if his line broke off or so, but I'm waiting for him to rejoin us. Then I know what to do. Okay.
So when you are watching this video, you pay attention that our women are not only powerful in the US. Our women on ground, they are doing something that men are not doing. I would like to, let me give you a detailed date or time of these incidents that I'm about to show you now. Just a moment. And so it is quite touching to see what the role our women are playing in restoration of Biafra is commendable, and we must appreciate them. 2017, precisely 18th November 2017, our women were also part of the victim of brutality, gunshot of the Janjaweedism of the Nigeria terrorist government. Never again will that happen in Biafra land. The reason why we are here today is that PSN have come to face both our state enemies and non-state actors' enemies. This is exactly in 2017, October 1st, 2017. Harmless Biafrans, harmless young innocent Biafrans, they did not commit no crime. The only crime they committed was that they were born in Nigeria and they found themselves in Nigeria. That's the only crime. And then of course they want to be free, they want to get their freedom, and they didn't have no arms, no machete, no wood, no nothing. And this was how the Nigerian government treated them. While we are paying, or they are paying, millions and billions of naira to terrorists in the north, this is what they subjected our people for many years. And when you look at these things, you find out that there is no amount of revenge that will equal to what Nigeria have done to Biafra people since 1960 or since 1945. To be precise.
As I'm talking to you right now, you can tell me here.
This was 1st October 2017 in Onitsha. They committed no crime, no arms. And when you are looking, what you are looking at now is Adam. Don't come here. Go back. What you are looking at now is the invasion of our leader's house, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the same time, 2017, and this is some of the clips that after a lot of people have been taken away, for people to know that we have record, we keep this record, and we are going to bring them. This is just a brief of what has transpired. Don't come here, go back. What has transpired for many years, and so people should be able to know that we have been pushed to the wall, and we can't move the wall, so we are pushing back. They committed no crime. They committed no crime. Now, what you are watching now, the one you are watching now is just the recent one, 2021. This last month, they gathered a lot of our innocent youth. They slaughtered them, and they called them ESN, they called them IPOB members. You can even hear in the background, there's the chant that Odeshi, Oshigoro. So I want you to pay attention. Adam, keep quiet and move. Hey.
What is the other phone?
These are innocent Biafrans.
Right.
Just a few days ago, the military claimed they killed ESN members, they killed Biafran, they killed IPOB. These are those people the military was boasting of killing. You can hear the man saying, "You don't share now." Now, what you are looking at now is the recent killing in Ebonyi State. And this is what we are fighting against. This is why you have to do everything to support ESN. They are going to kill us. We are going to kill them. At the end, we are going to be victorious. These people, they never believed that they will wake up no more. On that fateful day, 4 villages were razed, over 100 people slaughtered in Ebonyi State. When they reported it, some people are reporting 15, some people are reporting 16, some people are reporting 25. The people on ground told us over 100 people were slaughtered. And of course, the government of Ebonyi State doing everything to hide the actual number of people slaughtered by the Fulani he claimed to know. He said he knows them, he has their contact, he knows their sponsor, he knows who did it. He was going to tell the highest authority and all that. So Governor Mahi will be held responsible for the death of all these people if we do not hear anything about the Fulanis who is claimed to have known where they come from, who they are, and have their daughters. And this is the reason why when we are talking about the Fulanis, it is not only to chase them away from the forest. By the time we finish with them in the forest, we have to also come to the town, because the ones that are in the town are the most dangerous one. Just the people that are sponsoring those in the forest. So if actually, when you look at the whole problem, you find out that we need to start uprooting them from the taproot. Where is the taproot? The taproots are those in the urban area. These are the taproots of those who are killing our people in the forest. So when people say we have to allow them to come to the city, it is very contradictory, because you can't allow these people to stay in the city while you chase away only those in the forest. We will first of all deal with those in the forest and then come to the city, as the case may be. But by the time we deal with those in the city, at the same time, we have weakened those in the forest. That is my own understanding of how this war will be won. We have to first of all start dealing with those in the city, those big ones in the city, those big fish in the city. Once we dealt with them very well, we will weaken those in the forest, because their blood, their power is actually coming from those in the city. So let us continue. These people are innocent people or innocent Biafrans. They committed no crime. And remember that this is not the first time they are doing this. They have been doing it all the time, and they are going away with it. Nobody is doing anything, because the government of Nigeria is their direct sponsor. Like I normally say, everybody knows the reason why this killing is happening. The killing is not political. The killing is not ethnic profiling. The killing is a complete jihad to run over your land. So if you are part of this conference or going to watch this conference later on, and you are pretending that everything is okay with you, you don't know whether your family is going to be next. Everybody, every one of us have one extended family or the other out there in Nigeria. These people that I'm showing you their pictures now, they never believe that they're going to be victim of Fulanis. Whenever we tell them, we have been lecturing them, any day Fulani pack their load and leave your land. Don't go to sleep. That is the message. But these people, Fulani packed and left their land. The next thing, is to pay them with these corpses you are looking at now. And this is happening in Biafra land. Look at them. So if you are supporting ESN, this is what we are trying to prevent. Remember that even worse than this has happened in Nigeria, worse than this, what you are seeing now, and they have just knocked on the door of Biafra land. The Benue State has experienced even something worse than what we are looking at. So tell me, I used to tell our rich men, those who say they are rich, some of them has been kidnapped by mere criminals, kidnappers in the East. Some of them paid even up to $1 million to get freedom. Now, if you support what we are doing to secure the land of Biafra against Fulani, against criminals, against kidnappers and all that, you don't need to pay $1 million to anybody, that kidnapped you for freedom. You don't need to pay $1 million to anybody. If you get Biafra will be secured. You don't need to be paying ransom to kidnappers. But I'm telling you today, some of our brothers have paid $1 million, one person, to kidnappers. $1 million. So many of them have paid $1 million. I'm not talking about $1 million. I'm talking about $1 million ransom in Nigeria. So, this is something that anybody watching now should know, that nobody knows when this kind of thing comes to his village, to his hometown. This is what happened in your state. And as I'm talking to you now, the people that committed these atrocities, they are still in Biafra land. They did not fly through the air after committing this atrocity. They didn't leave Ebonyi State to go to Enugu State. They did not leave Ebonyi State to go to Benue State. They are still there because they have divided themselves, distributed themselves across Nigeria, and every person that is in a state, those who are in Enugu will be there. Those who are in Ebonyi State will be there. They will never leave until their mission is completed. Please, that's what happened. This is what people are going through in Nigeria, and that is the reason why we need Biafra. I did not bring a lot of the videos, but I think this will somehow make you to start thinking. In addition to what you have seen today from our other group that have made their presentation, it is something that everybody has to do something. We cannot continue to wait like this and then begin to, every time we'll be contributing and raising the money. Money has to come. We need those people who have the money in Biafra land. We need those who are paying ransom in $1 million to pay half of it so that nobody will kidnap them. Because the point is that nobody is free. Nobody is safe. You carry police, you go to East, you come back. If a governor can be attacked, if a central bank governor can be attacked, nobody is free. Bring that money. This Biafra, we need it today and tomorrow. Honestly, we need Biafra today and tomorrow. We need Nigeria to boil. I have said it, if you are looking for referendum from Nigeria government that are sponsoring terrorism, you are just joking or lying to yourself. We are going to face off with these people, and it is either you support what we are doing or you back out completely and don't even talk. Because God will use everybody that is contributing and doing something to restore Biafra. Biafra is already here. It's just a matter of time. Yorubas are up in the game. We are waiting for the middle belt. So what we are saying here is that this thing that I'm just showing you now, nobody is exception. Nobody is accepted. Everybody is a target. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
I think our brother can take over from here.
Hello. No, I'm watching the direction.
I'm going to send you to mute yourself, but please let the other guy, Henry, speak before you update us on your on the donation.
I would like to know how to donate from my inside.
You can unmute yourself now and speak.
I would like to make it monthly donation.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
sir. Okay. Sorry, I'm driving. Already evidom support what the website, but I joined today in so I'm going to also support today with 200
My
pounds.
name is Wilfred.
Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Vincent.
May God bless you. You can
Yeah,
nobody
Wilfred,
can get
Wilfred,
text around here.
Yeah, +44
Okay.
Wilfred
756
Vincent. Wilfred Vincent.
Okay.
Wilfred Vincent.
55
Okay.
577.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Wilfred Vincent. Wilfred Vincent.
Thank you.
Wilfred, no. Vincent. Wilfred Vincent. Wilfred Vincent. Yes.
I have Biafra.
You're welcome.
I'm a pledge 500. Just support, right? The second, thank you.
All right, Mazi Henry, thank you so much. I'm going to lower your hands. Mary's iPhone, please unmute yourself and then speak. Michael Barakwe, I see you.
Thank you. Oh, hail Biafra.
Biafra.
Hi, Biafra. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Good evening. I'll put you on spotlight.
My name is Mary Chinenya. I'm Monye Nubu. I'm from Aningri Nemwe. Maria, I'm going to look at
we are not my Biafra call.
na ihe na-eme ọ gbagwojuru onye ọbụla anya ọ gbagwojuru everybody anya nna fọdụ since mmụọ m na-ada anwụ mgbe ọbụla m fụrụ ya sị ka m bịa soro nyere ụmụ nwanne m aka na niile bụ ụmụ Igbo shotopematụ so ihe nsi ka m sọpọtọ with 500 euro. I've been na Italy. I just kwabata from Nigeria to Italy. Yeah, stop it now, Pastor. No. I just kwabata back in Italy before he handed an in video. No, buy for a video. So you can support with 500 euro. Thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Okay. There were. Imena. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is my update. Yeah, this is my update. Okay, let me give you all this update, and then somebody else will say what he wants to say. This is from Wilfred Vincent. Wilfred Vincent. The number is 3569216823. Monthly donation of 50 euros every month till Biafra comes. Till Biafra comes. Yeah. Mazi Uche Chorikuku, I don't know if he's ready. Mazi Uche, are you ready?
I think Mazi was here. I gave room for...
Oh, okay. Okay. Ndewo. Michael Abarakwe, Ndewo.
Thank you, sir. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
I don't know how to start, but
hello.
I
Hello.
Who made this possible? And also
yes.
my sincere thanks goes to my supreme leader.
Am I on to ESL IPAB donation platform?
The one I love so much, who have contributed so much. Mazi was there for the Demegwa and all of you. I don't know how to.
My name is Thompson.
Chukwa Biama and the land of Biafra will reward you all.
I want to make a donation. Hello?
The clip or the video footage.
Yes, Thompson.
Our brother just without the gory, it's also horrific and devastating.
I want to make a donation
the quest for freedom
to support the good work that ESL is doing to protect our fatherland from the invaders from the Futagallon.
Really,
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
it's quite devastating. But
and the host of others have been doing a great work. So, any right thinking Igbo man or Biafran that is not fathered by the Hausa Fulani to support this mission to free our land, because we have no other hope. Right now, I live in the United States. I can't go back home because I'm afraid. If you go home, they might kidnap you. Something might happen. You might not even come back.
Yes.
So for that reason, I'm donating I will donate $200 for today. Subsequently, I will be doing the same.
Thank you so much.
Yes, as time goes by, I'll be doing the same. I also appreciate Mazi Simeon Ekba. When he started, I was thinking maybe he was not going to last this time, but he's doing a good job. Changing the narrative of yesterday, he's trying. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has also has done a great thing. Without him, by now, some of us are home. We must have changed our name to Musa or Abdullahi. But God is faithful. Brought him at this time. Like what he used to say, before we came, there is none like us. And now that we are here, there will be none like us. And after when we have gone, they wish that we live forever. That word resonates in my mind every day. And I believe that God Almighty, by His infinite mercy, will make sure that Biafra is restored in our own time. That we can call home, that will be proud to go back and say, this is where we came from. This is our origin. On that note, and I'll be making that donation of $200 for today. So how will I get it across, Mazi? Okay, this number is my number. It's the Alabama number. So when you call here, you get to me so that I can be able to make my donation as soon as possible.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
1 second. Let me give you the chance to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself and you can speak. You're on the spotlight. There we go.
I will do Nnamdi Awomonye Ngobala. Epikwenem na Richmond, Texas. I served from the Nigerian Army. I was a soldier in 1986. Due to tribalism and nepotism,
I left the army in 1994 was America because okay Abraham I say Giga University Gocha a commission again. So we did all those things. Still don't go to the turn on them, but that time never you na Anam Adana can do more can number I will get out of 7. I will get 58. I said get back to that year. So make it right and make it I have to leave. I'm here in the Osa and the Fulani in Nigeria. So to talk one on come with me. Then our family now support here with the sum of $200.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Your number?
832-723-2141.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, next will be Ifeyinwa Nwadike. Unmute yourself and you will be on the spotlight. You can speak.
Hi, Biafra.
Hi, Biafra.
They will know why. Our Lord, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, na yini no ne merai. Asim ka Chukwu kabia magozi ya na hatu kabia. Amen. On behalf of my family, I'm Ifeyinwa Nwadike. I'm on Imo, na Imo State. I'm Imo local government. So, him $200 now support. Though I may make one monthly donation for each year $50.
Thank you.
Biafra.
Biafra. You can your number again.
516 514 4715.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
All right. Next in line will be Iken and Joko. I will ask you to unmute yourself and you'll be on the spotlight.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
I'm Mazi and Joko. I'm very, very excited that now, at least I'm present today in this meeting. And make one Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, every one of us is not here today. And Mazi Simon Eba. In fact, I need I wouldn't be Biafra. And Mam Sabro na Biafra, my dad, my uncles, even my godfather. So in fact, all women come matter now in Nigeria, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, the struggle must continue. That I gave with this burden, it is our responsibility, and I gave me reaction. If you're going to Scotland, now UK. So animal support to this struggle with my family with £300. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. God bless you. Because
your number.
Yes. My number is 077, as in 44077 890 350 92.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. $1, please. It is not too small. Only not here in £1 or £1. It is not too small. The next person, I will ask you to unmute yourself. I can't put you on the spotlight because you are not on video. Will be Chime's iPhone. I will ask you to unmute yourself. I will lower your hand, and then you can speak.
Makes iPhone.
Ime's iPhone. If you are not speaking, I will move to the next person. All right. The next person is Esther Anukam. Esther Anukam, I'll send you to unmute yourself and then you can speak.
Ndewodo.
And then one.
Chideke onye nwanyị ya gozie unu niile. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ESN, all these wonderful women doing this. Onwe m hụrụ ọgụ ahụ alụrụ ọgụ Biafra. I watched him as a child, a very little child, not too little, but not to know what happened. I lost a brother, 3 cousins, and an uncle to that war. Besides, because many of my family have the that is why up till now I cannot eat with Onya Hausa. I feel nana me handi bona or oriko. Asim be really with them I can't. Them by that war. Eshelo Chaya. Chineke Onya Wai Goziono. And I may guru no come directly exactly why I'm here. Number 1. And you support Nakembo, that first fundraising I supported.
Thank you.
With 300. This time around, I am giving 200. And I have a friend because I've been, carrying the gospel here in Las Vegas. And I came with COVID and we be meeting. Okay, physical Igbo meeting. Then I'll break the news. I will make sure I make the women to start IBOD unit in Las Vegas. Meanwhile, one of the women that I spoke to, Justin Anwalema, number 702-273-5323. Ochorinya $500. Mo may send a detail how to do that.
I forwarded me a text.
Okay, I forwarded me a text. I didn't receive any response.
Okay, sorry.
So, I am Sekanji supporter with that my friend Agama where na heni legra to no the send there. Because you can hear no man. Eba Olama Landi Igbo nwere meeting, please, because a lot of people are not aware. And we hear they carry the way by American society. Eba Ole Igbo meeting, all the market reach out. Let the people know. Nkwana video hemega nulo. So Anna make a loan. Chupu gozio no nile as you are doing it.
Sister Esther, please number kegayeji huya.
Number no na text because
okay, I think I'll text them.
Okay.
Yes, you have my number. Okay.
Email Anna.
God
bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One Chinwe A. Unmute yourself and you take this call.
Biafra, we held it.
God bless our great leader, Nnamdi Kanu.
He said,
not him. I don't know what will have happened in our land now. We thank God for using him. I'm Buchiwe. I'm one of Los Angeles here. I'm Manu Biafra, come one thing. Since I was little, the Biafra. My father is one of the army. My father was one of the army. Biafra land. During the time he was killed. So I'm so passionate for this Biafra. I can't wait for this Biafra to come. And been doing my monthly payment and other things. And today I'm going to support with $200.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Because you got a number again.
424-240-1415.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sister.
Thank you.
All right. Next is Chibuike Nodim. I will unmute you and you can go ahead and speak. You just left. Okay. All right. Go ahead and speak. Unmute yourself and speak.
Okay. IPOB.
One family.
I think you guys are doing great. Here is Chibike Nodim. I'm linking up from Switzerland. Ben, to be precise, I'm actually the IPOB National Coordinator here in Switzerland. And I've been following events as they happen. So I just want to encourage you guys, especially the IPOB women in the USA. You guys are rocking. And
thank you.
Thank you.
Guys are really doing a great job. We've been doing so much here to make sure we create awareness of what is going on. And really doing, I think, enough. Switzerland is, we are not much here. Our people here are not much. And the very few who agree and understand on what we are doing are really responding. So without me going so further, I just want to say thank you to everybody who is involved in making sure that nobody is left alone. But I wouldn't drop the mic without adding something to your point. I will say, let me just give €100 just to give a word of encouragement to others, because as well. So I just want to give €100 or dollar, depending on how the conversion links. But before I go out, I've been noticing a gentleman here called Uche Mbapu. It seems he doesn't know how to raise his hands up. Please, could you please invite him directly? His name is Uche Mbapu. He has been raising hand now for a long time. Physical raising of hand without clicking on the right. Now, please call him up. Call him Uche Mbapu.
Thank you.
I just had to I'm supporting this event this evening with the sum of $100. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Because your number again.
07 IPOB National Coordinator. I don't know. It's I think 078.
Okay, put it in the chat.
How do I text it? To whom?
Okay, the number that I did not text. Come chat. Come chat here the number now. Text there.
Okay, good. I will. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Please call this honorable gentleman Uche Mbapu, where he's been raising up his hand.
Let me respond to that, my brother. As much as I don't know how to raise my hand, you don't even know how to pronounce a simple name, Uche Mbapu, and you are Igbo.
Oh my God!
For you. All right.
Wow.
Forgive me.
Let me. So let me start by appreciating everybody. I've earlier made a speech when I presented the memorabilia. And this time around, I want to go a little further. Let us be reminded by the video shown by our brother Simon Ekba. For those of us who did not witness the previous Biafra War of 1967 through 70, this is exactly what happened that time, and it's repeating itself this time. Anyway, by the way, I'm from Umuahia North, Biafra land. I live here in Iowa, USA. I'm a Vietnam veteran, having served with the Biafran Army electrical and mechanical engineers as a gun fitter. I started my military career as a BOF. I was trained as a BOF member, and then later joined the workshop to train as a gun fitter. I witnessed all the air raid in Umuahia and beyond. But anyway, that's a little bit of my background.
I spoke about the memorabilia and urged every one of us to come on board. This war for survival is a serious one. Let's not take it as a joke. This is a time for us to really make that sacrifice that is very, very unpleasant, though very rewarding. So by making this sacrifice, we can be guaranteed of our safety, the safety of our children, and the ones to come later. I have been a supporter of the women, Biafran women in America. More or less a patron for them. I will continue to support them. This time around, I am pledging $1,000 to what we're doing. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Mazi Danima Ngongo. Mazi Uche Danima Ngongo. Hey, Mazi Mbakwe. Thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. The next person that is in line will be Chimeza's phone. I will send you to unmute, and you can now start speaking.
All hail Biafra.
All hail
Biafra. Good evening. My name is Chimeche Flam Onyema. I'm a member of IPOB Toronto, Canada, but right now I'm in Niagara Falls, New York at work. So I've been a member since Onyendu visited Canada. I met him. But before then, I've always been passionate about Biafra. I was born in Biafra, and I want to die in Biafra. So without wasting much of your time, so many things have been said. I want to thank everybody. Ahamadike, our women who are the ones sponsoring and hosting this program, Simon Epa, and a whole host of others. So, well, as you can see now, I'm still at work. I've been watching you. I've been following you since the afternoon, quietly. So, and I feel that we should continue what we're doing. We should continue. People will join. People who are waiting or standing on the fence will eventually join us. So for today, I want to support the ESN and the unknown gunmen with $1,000.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you.
One more question. Can I use the Zelle? Can I send it through Zelle?
Yes. Yes, okay. That's the best way to send it. Receive it right away. Thank you. Right. God bless you. Can we have your number, please?
Okay, 606 367 0474.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you.
All right. The next person will be Galaxy S8 Plus. I am going to ask you to unmute yourself, and then you can start speaking. Chime, I'm going to take you off spotlight, and you can mute yourself. Galaxy S8 Plus, go ahead. And any other person that wants to make a donation, $10, $20, okay, Donatus Ikenachi, you will be next. Okay, actually, since the other person is not speaking, I will ask you to unmute yourself, and you will be on spotlight. Galaxy S8 Plus, I'm going to lower your hand. Go ahead, Donatus.
He has to unmute himself.
Okay, I'm going to send you to. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself again. Just press the button that is in front of you, and you will be unmuted. No.
For our listeners, at 1:30, we will be disengaging from the radio for our other stations to continue their normal programming. At 1:30, about 14 minutes more, we will be disengaging from the live broadcast of the Zoom fundraising for our radio stations to continue their normal programming. Thank you for bearing with us.
All right. I will wait for Mazi Donatus. Onyozo, $10, $20, €10, €20, €100, 500, 5,000, 10,000. You can see the memorabilia is out, and this is how it is designed, and what you will receive is a very beautiful plaque. And having this in your house, you have a great thing to have. You can make a pledge and make your payment as you go. If any other person wants to speak, please highlight yourself, raise your hand, and I will see you and I'll pick you out. Or you can raise your hand virtually. That will bring your profile to the front. All right. A little bit of music we do for us while we Mazi Alozie, do you have any updates for us? Okay.
Caller, your name and where you calling from?
I'm calling from Canada.
Okay.
Toronto, Canada.
Okay. Okay, your name and where you calling from?
I'm Dorothy Anthony. I'm calling from Toronto, Canada.
Yes, your name. And your line is echoing. I can't make out your name.
Oh, Dorothy.
Okay.
Dorothy. Yes.
Okay. We're listening. Welcome.
Yeah, actually, it was a name. And my from Canada here. It is a fire. Now, a bar of Lume. Can make all again mark to a life. Again, this abo na Aqua signing.
Okay, we are listening. Madam Dorothy, we are listening.
Okay. Okay, come get the money.
How much are you donating?
$100.
Okay, you can use it, do it through Zelle. You can do it through Zelle, or we call you and then you say how you can remit the money.
Okay, I'll take one my phone number.
Yes, I have it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
We need to present the men's uniform now. That will be the next thing to present. And just give me a second. Okay, you can take it from here.
No, Madam Bridget.
Okay, I will send you an unmute request. Okay.
Like even more expensive than the women uniform. First of all, it have all the condiments and everything is sewn, ready you just to put it on and then move. Look at how gorgeous that man looks. So our sister Rosemary William is going to tell us how much she thinks this men's uniform worth. I know there are so many men here. We are 156. Who will be the lucky man who will launch this uniform? Come on, men, we need to hear you talk. The men, launch your uniform, please. Rosemary.
Yeah, sister.
Tell them more.
Thank you so much. And the no. Yeah, I'm an ndula so that ono gronaria bro. Okay, really, ma. It's time for us to launch our men's uniform, and it's our duty to present it to you, to present this uniform to you, and then the men has to bid on it. The highest bidder will take it home. We have all the regalians complete, from the hat on the head to the necklace to the, this beautiful everything that is here. We are not putting price on it, because if we are putting price on it, we don't know how much we will say put on this. But if you see the pictures that Brother Simon Eber presented here today, and it will touch your heart to dig inside your pocket and support this, our launching of the men's uniform, with whatever your heart said that you should give. That would be a good thing. And then you see the pictures that the first respondents, the healthcare section, presented here today. And other brothers and sisters did some presentation of what is happening in our homeland, Biafra. And if you have followed up to notice that this week, Anambra was set on fire, and not less than 20 tall buildings, tall buildings, I watched them crumble, plus people that died inside them, plus properties that we lost. Please dip your hand inside your pocket And if you see what is going on today, we saw the Eboyi people that they were massacred. Our brothers, our family members, young children, youths, they are coming to get us, the little ones, and slaughter us. Please dip your hand inside the pocket. And what is happening today in Nsukka since 2 days, please help us. The shirt alone, you know, the beautiful shirt, you know, if we are putting price on it, we can say 5,000, 10,000, and you're looking at the wrapper and everything, but we're not pulling it that high or where people cannot buy. Please, we are looking for the lucky person that will just give us and bid and let other people bid, and the highest bidder will take it home. Thank you. It's beautiful. Women, we have bought our own, we have bidded on our own. Now is the men's turn to dip and support. Please. Who is the first person? Raise up your hand. Who is raising hand up?
We have no men in this group.
No, we know we have a lot of men. We still have 147 people here. If a woman can also buy it for her husband, you know, a man can buy it, a woman can buy it, or for your children, raise your hand. $2,500 going. The men are not buying, no.
Onye ga-emete ha n'ụra.
Onye ga-emepe the thing, mepe. You want to get the lucky person. Get my ear cheaper. Well, I cannot bid it because I can't wear men's clothes.
All the information.
Thank you.
The flyer. All right.
We are muted. Can you talk?
Okay. Bye.
Okay, I'm not muted, everyone.
I'm not muted.
Okay, I can't go on Nelu.
No.
Oh, so.
Are you seeing double?
Okay, sister.
Not yet.
Yes. And one day, I'm sorry, I had to go out to answer a phone call. You know?
Yeah, any lucky person, we can give it to you $1,000 and then we go. That's the lowest we can go.
I have to get in your price. I don't know. I can't even less than that will be okay. And Mazi, don't work in the back. What do you mean? When I talk one by one, you don't want that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Malaysia.
She launched her uniform.
Hold on. It looks like
more money like
Emeka Ezenyi would like to speak.
Okay. Emeka. Ngoldima, Ibelambu. Unmute him. Yeah, I went like I have 500. Yes, yes, yes. Anybody bidding higher than that? 500 go in. 500 go in.
Too cheap.
I'll make Emeka.
Somebody is saying 2,000 or something. Where is that?
Hey, 2,000. Yes.
Yes. That's Maxwell bid. Yeah.
Hey. Wow. Hey. Uncle Maxi Dayima. Onye Chinyereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Onye Chinyereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya.
Onye Uncle.
Any uncle beat Eliana.
No,
going gone.
No. Let me come in and assist him. I'll top 500 on that.
Hey! Oh, wow! Oh,
Mazimba, where the
3,000. Mazimba, where
Onye Chinyereze
na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Onye Chinyereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. 3,000 going. 3,000 going. 3,100. 3,200.
Ndị nne mama. Daalụnụ. Ụlọ iwe esi m na Trinidad and Tobago wee na-agbọ so nke akwa erutere m. Mana iji kene ụlọ n'ihe na-emere ndị Igbo niile, the whole of Biafra. Iji wee sị na ọ masịrị ya ịma nna m jere amị a na-ekwu maka ndị nụrụ ọgụ a, all my father. And unfortunately, ọnọzi ya kịta mana obi dị mma etu nsi mụ na ụmụnne m si na participate, make sure na anyị nweta Biafra. So after na anyị nwere memorabilia.
Yes.
I'm on I pledge about 2,000. What I need in the bronze memorabilia.
All right.
So I am upgrading to the bronze memorabilia.
Okay,
thank you very
that's
much.
5,000. Yes.
Noted.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Emeka, Iziranye, and every other person. You people have done wonderfully well. I have to also, because I know we have spies, we have people who are just here to spy, who are representing the DSS. So let me use this opportunity to announce to them that we have received your intelligence report, the intel you have distributed to all your units in Nigeria, and I'm going to read it because this is to tell you that we are on ground, including in your offices and in your computer. Wow. The message you people are sharing now is that there is a plan by the IPOB ESN to resume offensive against security personnel in the southeast Nigeria. Available intelligence has uncovered the dastardly plan by the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB ESN, to resume offensive against security personnel and their bases across Southeast. In preparation for the hostilities,
The group started yesterday, the 2nd of April 2021, to move their killer squad in truck through Umuahia Tower in Abia State by Enugu Port Harcourt Expressway to part of Enugu State, and would conclude the movement of both arms and the killer squad on the 3rd of, which is today, on the 3rd of 4th, 2021 at night time. A planned coordinated attack on police stations and both military and police checkpoint is due to commence at night of Easter Sunday, the 4th of April 2021. Weapons at the disposal of the group to unleash the attack include bottle bomb, locally made improvised explosive devices, locally made AK-47s, rifle, and the ones previously carted away from security agencies, pump actions, rifle, as well as sword and iron rod. Target of attack are police stations within Enugu Metropolis and the environs, as well as other major cities in region, both military and police patrol team and checkpoint along the major highway in Southeast. Assessment. It is believed that the choice of Easter celebration to unleash attack is because they envisage the security personnel to lose their guard in the heat of the celebration, and members of the public will occupy themselves with merriment and moving to and fro the church centers. Such heavy vehicle and human traffic is considered a fertile ground to launch a successful operation. And this has been sent and distributed to all security, within the Eastern security region. One thing I have to let you people understand is that the propaganda that these people are bringing aboard, we are equal to the tax. And we will be dismantling these propagandas as they come. We will be getting this first-hand information from their people who they believe are also with them, because nobody believes in Nigeria. Everybody that is working in Nigeria now knows that they are just working for a living. They are just making a living on blood money. So for those of you who will be here hearing what is happening or what is going to happen, they have planned these things and they are going to orchestrate it. Our own is to make sure that we support our people who are on ground to defend our land. When this kind of report is coming, wherever it's going to come from, our own duty is to make sure we provide enough materials and granite for our people on ground. And that's what we are doing here. So these people mean business. You can imagine a country where the Fulanis being led by Sultan of Sokoto, and all of them are patron and chief chairman of board of trustee. They are being sponsored by this Sultan of Sokoto, led by other people, and nobody has declared them wanted. Nobody has declared them terrorists. Nobody has actually unleashed or staged a manhunt on these people. Until today, nothing has happened. But each time they hear that ESN is somewhere trying to protect the land against these people they are sponsoring, they are bringing military jet and everything. So it is, this is a war that has been declared on us. There is no other way to fight a war. This is a war. So for those who say that the war, the one good thing about this whole thing is that you can imagine. I want everybody to begin to think and meditate. You can imagine, had it been there is nothing like a ESN. I want you to think. I want you to just think about it. What will be happening now in Biafra land? I want everybody to meditate on this. Had it been there is no ESN now, because what is happening now is what they planned in 2022. If there is no ESN now, what do you think will be happening to your villages? What do you think will be happening to your towns? I want everybody to think about this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi.
So, in order to conclude, so the uniform is going for 3,000.
Wow. Who made it up to 3,000?
Oh, Mazi Mbakwe.
Oh, it's 500.
No, 500.
Yeah, Uncle Max in the 2000, that one 500. Then who gave them?
Oh, I am not making. So 2005.
Yes.
Okay. So 2005 going. I get married at 3. Round figure. Okay, going. 2005 1. At the count of 3. 2005 1. Going. 2005 2. Going. And 2005 gone.
So Uncle Max and Mazi Mbakwe again wear their uniform. Wear their own uniform. That's good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. These are hand-picked men. Hand-picked men. Our men supporters.
Our sister Didier Egemono is raising her hand, please.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Are you muted?
She's muted.
Oh, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
He has been asked to unmute.
Unmute.
I think I am unmuted.
Let me call her on the phone. Let me call her on the phone. Where unmute only.
I'm not going to I'm in bronze.
Yeah, please, I have made my contribution because when you were.
Go ahead.
I have already. So it's just to take the hand down. I don't know how to.
Okay.
I will lower you down.
Unmute yourself.
It's done. It's done.
You want to talk, right?
It's done. It's done. Okay, progress.
Unmute yourself and talk.
Tell me that the host has not unmuted.
Assistant Didi.
Austin, also that the message is telling her that the host has not unmuted her. Check here, Biko. Ndidi. Yeah, she's doing it. He's doing it now.
Sister Rosemary, our brother Donatus Ekenechi, he wasn't able to unmute himself.
Okay, yes, I know. Okay, I'm around.
Let me see.
Okay, the donation continues. It continues.
Yeah.
Continues.
Mazi.
Oh, he just left.
Donatus Ekenachi. Where Mama? Reverend Father Donatus. I
don't know. This one is just Donatus Ekenachi.
Ekenachi. Okay.
Hello.
He couldn't unmute himself.
Yes, he had a problem unmuting himself. He left a couple of times.
Okay, I'm gonna send the target information line. All right. Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna send the target logo, and we are still up.
Excuse me, everybody. We
are still in the Zoom.
Yes.
Yeah, you can come.
I'm not happy. Let me express it. I'm not happy. Let me express. I am not happy. I am not happy with the way it is muted. You ask for somebody to bid, And somebody from South Africa, for over 30 minutes, I've been trying to get in, and I'm muted, and I've been raising my hand. And I don't know how we can carry this out if it's done this way. Why am I here then?
Hi.
I mean,
sorry, Mazi.
Sorry, sir. Right.
Mazi, we didn't see your hand.
I was bidding 5,000.
I didn't see your hand.
I keep trying to let you all know that somebody is trying to bid 5,000.
Oh.
And he gave his number, and there's still, it's like, you know, why am I the MC?
Sorry, sorry.
Sorry, sir.
Let me give you the update. I will give you the update. So whatever you want to do with the guy that bid 5,000 for the main uniform, is from South Africa. So how you want to do it, fine. If you want to accept 2,500, that's fine. But he was the highest bidder. He bid 5,000 for the uniform.
Uniform.
Well, we take it too, please.
Yeah, bring it in.
Yeah, we have to uniform.
Yeah, I can wear a uniform because.
Yeah,
okay.
Because say about the person immediately right away because say we know.
Yeah. Because in my yeah, maybe
Madam Bridget, you are muted. Madam Bridget, you are muted.
Okay.
Who keep muting?
I'm out from the radio. I switched it off because nothing was coming through. Then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 donations, and Thompson Madam.
Thompson Madam.
Yes. 334 421 9558.
Thank
$200.
you. 200.
Yes.
Mazi, I missed a number, please.
Where no. I got that one. Okay. Now next.
Dorothy Apugo. I mean Ugo. Yeah, Dorothy Ugo. Just put Ugo the Apugo. It's 302 246 1032. $100.
Okay.
And no, that's Dorothy. Please, not Apugo, just Dorothy. That's the name. That's for $100. Then Ugo Apugo. It's 301 675 6747. $50.
Okay.
And then and the guy from South Africa. 5,000. I will email you his phone number.
Okay.
Okay. Mazi, why you get I don't get
yeah, but I can never say it's always muted. I have to raise my hand. It's like
sorry.
We apologize because in a radio name on our in a radio name interfere here, so I had to mute you. Can we name sorry.
Yeah, okay, Mazi Aloze, because only get switch here on. Madam Bridget with a message actually when the Omowani Nona Mbandiozo.
Okay, let me put it back on quick.
Okay, Madam Bridget, when it is Yozia, then
we were like in night.
So before.
So okay, as I'm talking, I'm going to do radio, right?
Yeah. No, just give me a few minutes. Let me log it back.
Okay, let us know. Okay.
One.
This man from South Africa, Ojiahaya.
Actually, I can send a line.
I'll send it.
Okay.
So you switch the radio, make I mark any the message.
Okay.
And he has a crowd uniform. I want a Uncle Matt. I want a Naipumbakwe, and then I want a South Africa. And he has a uniform.
Okay, we are back live on the radio for a special announcement from the head of the women, IPOB women in the US. Yes, the special announcement. Bridget, go ahead.
Hi, IPOB women, both in USA, in fact, all the diaspora. My name is Mrs. Bridget Okafu. You all know that we, the women, we are unique because God created us not just with clay, but with the ribs of a human being. That makes us very unique. And being unique means that we are special. We do not sit around and watch things go wrong. We do not sit around and see things happening, things that we have to participate, and then we just look at it. That is not the nature of a woman. That is the reason why God created us the way He created us. He created us to rise up and correct anything that is wrong, be it in our family, in any way that we are. I am calling all of you. I do not know what you are waiting for. We have seen our fellow women raped to death. We have seen our fellow women bury so many of their children. We can't keep on watching at all this. God is watching at us. That is the reason why He gave us the type of mind that He gave to us. Remember, all those sisters that are back home who are being raped to death did nothing wrong to deserve what has come to them. Remember, you are not in diaspora. You may either be living in Biafra land or any part of Nigeria or Zoo. It could have been you. It could have been me. Remember that today. And come out wherever you are and join us. Join us in this fight. This is a noble fight. This is a fight for our own generation. This is a just fight. Is behind us. This is a just fight. We did not do anything wrong to deserve everything that is happening to us. And God is watching to see what we have to do with this. We are here in diaspora for a time like this. I am appealing to everyone to rise up. If you have any question, feel free to call me, 215-715-7709, and also look at our flyer. You will see numbers of different women. If you are not able to get me on the phone, please come on. Let's do something about it. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Father Dimegwa is waiting to be unmuted.
I think I'm okay now. I just got me.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, where are we? So we are proceeding with the uniform launching is over, right? But if any of the men, anybody who still wants to launch, can call us anytime.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
We still have 145 participants.
May I say something?
Yeah.
This is
as a participant, as if I'm from the audience. When I'm supposed to be a panelist.
Okay, let me let her.
This is with
okay, contest. All right.
Mr. Mazi,
I'm sorry.
This is with regard to what Simon Ekpa just said. And it is very, very shameful, very, very unacceptable for us to be treated this way. We are not animals. We are human beings. People talk about the war, the civil war. Which civil war?
It was a genocide directed against Ndibo, the Biafrans, the Easterners. What's their crime? Because they are human beings who like to take the destiny in their own hands. Is that a crime? Is that a crime that you want to survive? You want to be alive? Where are we being slaughtered? And you watch the world powers work against you. And you know that have been destined to be eliminated. And you work with your enemy who gave birth to you to not have conscience, to preserve your own people, to preserve your own generation. They are killing you right before your eyes. They are shooting your children. They are mutilating them. They are killing your grandmothers. They are killing your grandfathers, and you are there roaming around like a fool. And still the same people come and give you money, worthless money, from your own resources, and you accept, and you take it, and act like nothing happened. And they ask you, say, what my children will eat? What are they eating? Leftovers from the flood. And they come and give you worthless money, and you accept. Then they are taking your land away from you right before your eyes, and you're telling me you are Godomigodo, you are Igbo, you are this, you are that. For one, you like it or not, Ijo, Efik, regardless, as long as you're for that geographical area. I'm not even talking about Middle Belt. I'm not even talking about the Ududuwas. They have learned their lessons. They betted, they ate, they dined with the enemies. Now they realize they are enemies. How much more you, Ndibo, Easterners, that you are slaughtered. Pregnant women had their stomach ripped open, unborn babies removed. Without conscience. What I witnessed, for those of us that went through the war, what we witnessed is despicable. And those people are right in front of your yard, sending you cows and cow dungs while they siphon your resources. And you are man enough to dine with the enemy. You are worse than my enemy. You are my enemy. And the anger is building. The anger builds every day. You think those fighting for your survival, you think they're foolish? You think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is stupid? He lost his parents. And now you watch what Simon Ekpa presented. And you're watching innocent children looking for survival, and you're shooting them down like birds of prey, awarding them.
Sad.
And we stay and roam around with hands in our pocket. I'm Dr. This, I'm Dr. That. I'm Professor This. Thank God many of you are beginning to reason. I hope you are realistic. Let us get together. Let us get together. I don't care if you're British or not. I don't care if you're Britain or not. I don't care if you're US. I don't care. After all, we fought all of them at one blow. It lasted for 3 years without knowing who our enemies were. We thought they were the Fulanis. We didn't know. They are green snake in a green grass. Never. Whatever you can do, do it. You don't have the money, come another way. We will accept you. Stop fooling yourself. Giving yourself different foolish names. And those of you running around your governors, my governor, and those of you that are not ashamed, you're not ashamed of yourself to say that you have Fulanis in your government. What people parading themselves as Igbos. You are not an Igbo.
No.
Igbos are. I know what we are made of. And those of you that want to be Igbo, we will make you Igbo. Easterners that walk from the creek to Enugu without fear. Now they are telling you that your brother is your enemy and you buy it, God forbid. And this is where my passion, I'm trying to turn it loose, but I will reserve some for some more. And I thank all of you. It's not just answering, I'm a Biafran. What is it that has made you a Biafran? Today, we divided today, and we're going to do this again. By God's grace, more will come from where this comes from. Thank you all.
Can I speak? Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I speak? Can I have the mic? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
There's somebody that raised their hand.
Somebody raised their hand.
There's somebody that raised their hand after that person, please. Egehi. Mute yourself. I've sent you that.
Mazi Austin, can you unmute Didier Gamono?
He did already. He did already.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you.
Okay. Didi, you can speak until Chima is able to unmute himself.
IPOP. One family. IPOP.
One family.
IPOP.
One family.
Family.
IPOP.
You know what? Forward ever, backward never.
Never.
Whether they like it or not, Biafra is here.
Yes.
And we are ready to go home.
Yes.
So, on behalf of these gallant women, the enormous work you guys have been doing, our supportive males that have been there all the way, I said thank you. I doff my cap for the job you guys have done, the ones you guys are doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, so we cannot thank you enough. God brought you for a purpose, and He is gonna see you through this whole. I don't envy you, but He's gonna see you through, and you are doing an enormous job.
Amen.
To Mazi, Simon, and everybody, I thank you. This is a collective effort everybody is putting. It only takes Onyenwe blood in himself to see what is going on in Igbo land, and the person will not be moved. Honestly speaking, every day, I just don't want to use the word rage, but every day I look at this, my blood boils. It is not directly up to me, but I see me bewanye bewe. I pray God that let the God of the unknown gunmen please send them to the state houses. Yes. The enemy that is in us is with the enemies that are killing us are within us.
Yes.
So Elohim, today I take authority as your child and call upon you to send your angels to the state houses in Biafra land. Because that is the only way peace will start coming back to that, and we will be free. Without us getting rid of those, taking care of those people, we will be tormented all our lives. So having said this, I was just, if I should give everything I have, it wouldn't be enough. But like we said, it's ongoing. I'm donating $1,000 today, and I promise you I'm gonna do more.
Thank you.
Because this is an ongoing battle.
Thank you, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Mbobo for you.
Thank you,
Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis.
Thank you. God bless you. One night working, I can on the low. I'm not getting yeah. You know, man on mute.
Chima, you can speak.
Physical men is women start sleeping, and women.
Chima, can you speak up? We can't really hear you.
Hear him.
Mazi Chima Agehi. Are you speaking? All right, I thought he was at the point. All right. Because is there any other person that wants to speak and wants to make a donation? Okay. Madam Christian Opera, I'm going to send you an unmute sign. Unmute yourself and you can start speaking so I can pick you from the
Okay. Hello again. Can you all hear me?
Yes, and loud and clear.
Okay. This is by the side. My whole blood has been boiling after I watched the presentation of the doctors. My question is, this is on this side, is because medical equipments are very cheap now, so many of them. Is there any way we can do some kind of emergency, set up an emergency clinic somewhere in the Biafra land that, you know, we can ship all the medical equipment since we have the doctors on hand, instead of looking at this crude way from the 1950s or 40s that were being utilized to do the suture, try to help people during the surgical, with surgical equipment. Is there any way we could talk to Onyendu if they have to set up some ultra-modern clinic? We can do that, because medical equipment, even used one here, are very, very cheap to set it up so that this thing can be used. It's just since I saw the what the doctors were going through, manually cutting, it's unbearable. My blood has been boiling. It hasn't been me. I mean, I was screaming during the presentation to say if they can just stop it and just illustrate it verbally to us. But it also evokes feeling to see it, to see how it's going to show people that this is real. I have not been myself since then. As we are, wrapping up money to assist the ESM people, it will also be very, very important for us to look on the side. It wouldn't, even if it's rental, to rent a building and then furnish it with refurbished medical equipment from here or from anywhere in the world, as opposed to, it's even unsanitary. Infections can kill you during the surgery. From what I just saw this afternoon, have not been myself. This is on the side, so it's something that the managers have to look at and decide what to do, since we're in this, and then we are not giving up. But as we are not giving up, we also have to make sure that the wounded warriors are being taken care of and taken care of appropriately.
Okay, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later on after this.
Okay.
Up with the people who...
Yeah, it's just I've just started developing chills. It's so real.
No problem.
Yeah, this is all coming from. It's I definitely feel your sentiments, because it is when you are thinking about what the Fulanis and the British are doing, you're also thinking about what our own people are doing to us.
Oh,
I don't see how not even one state, not even one of the states can say, no, I cannot take this nonsense. These people are free to agitate for their referendum. They are not asking for too much.
It's sickening.
We couldn't even get one state
sickening
that could stand on its feet and say, no.
My goodness.
I cannot, no. Because if we have one state, these things would have been very, very easy. You get into the state, they understand the emergency situation. You can set up anything openly, and you are sure to do all these things. But when you are also scared of your shadows, where do you run to and get and hide? It's extremely difficult. So sometimes I don't blame somebody who said, if these unknown gunmen should begin to find their en route into the politicians, because this is getting way further.
They are destabilized.
You're not just. It's so painful that people who have been shot by these terrorists cannot even get medical treatment without police report. Who are the police? The same Mieti Allah and the same terrorists, you know. So, it's really very it's heartbreaking, and better. You know, we'll keep on keeping on. God will never forget their people, and we'll keep our fingers crossed. You never know. You never know the agenda of the government. Maybe after, maybe the next level of the escalation, they will start getting to the politicians, and hopefully,
that is what the director means when he says that revolutions produce a new class of leaders. Either they're gonna stand for what's right, or we sweep them aside. Very simple.
To add to these things you people have said, that is the reason why when you hear that when you hear what is happening in Biafra land, some people who don't know what our brothers and sisters have gone through, you will be saying, "Oh, are you waging war against your own state? Are you waging war against your own nation?" You know, so a lot of people don't understand what has happened. People have seen hell. So we have become monsters, and more monsters are going to come up. And that is the reason why we don't pity nobody. Nobody. And so this is a fight between life and death. That is what it is. So when some people will be sitting somewhere, comfortable zone, and they will be telling you, "Oh, look at what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, they are doing this, they are doing that," you don't know. If you see what is going on, you will become a monster. And that's what most of us has become. And believe me, you are going to see more. So anybody that is telling you we have to pray, what we have to do now is to begin to control the mind of whoever the unknown governments are. We need to begin to let them channel their energy to other right sources, because the people that needed to be dealt with are many in Biafra land. So this is something that we have to do. And let me tell everybody here, you see, what we are doing is legit. What we are doing is legal. We are fighting for freedom.
Absolutely.
A lot of people in the country where you are today, millions of people died fighting war to get freedom. In Europe, almost all the countries in Europe fought war. Where I am now in Finland, they fought a war against Russia. People died that women live here today. So anybody that comes to tell you that what you are doing is illegal, you are committing treason and all that, tell them we are already at war for freedom. It is just the way it is. We are not looking at come to break the law and all that. We are defending ourselves and at the same time fighting for freedom. It is something that has to come. And if anybody tells you that you are supporting militant, tell them that most of the people that fought war in other countries were never military men. They were recruited and trained to fight those wars. They didn't turn around and become monsters against the nation. So what we have is what we call volunteer army. It is not like recruited army like you see in Boko Haram and all that. What we have is volunteer, totally different from whatever anybody who knows what I'm talking about. It is completely different. We are already at war. And this war, we didn't start it. They are bringing the war to us. And like I've just said now, you have people every day, they are killing people in Nigeria. The military don't go and look for these people that are, killing these people. But because we have the tenacity to set up security outfit to defend our land, they are coming to crush everything. But they are going to meet their waterloo this time around.
Even when you listen to anybody that will tell you, "Oh, Nnamdi Kanu this, Nnamdi Kanu that person is a fool." If anybody else asks you what Nnamdi Kanu is, ask them where were they 50 years ago. The war ended over 50 years now. There was a time when he was an Igbo person who is scared to say that I'm a Biafran. They go to the north to ask for contract. They change their name to Alhaji this, Alhaji that. People were scared to say they're from. So for anybody to even dream of talking about Nnamdi Kanu, a little boy that the mother was carrying in the stomach during the war, it's just that person is a total fool. Either the person is retarded or they just don't know where they are.
Demented.
Beyond dementation, it's just and when you watch it, the people asking for it, especially in Nigeria, those people that think, oh, they have arrived, they have something here, and it's just selfishness. The selfishness that has engrossed the Igbo people at this point in time in history is so unreal. Oh, has Nnamdi Kanu run a business before? I have 5 houses in Abuja, 10 houses in Lagos, 25 houses in Kanu and Kaduna, and you want me to say one Nigeria? Very soon, we all witnessed what happened during the after the Nigerian Civil War. It was abandoned property. Lagos, Kanu, Port Harcourt, no Igbo person recovered their own houses. And it's going to happen again if we don't take our time. For those people that are speaking from the side of their tongue, because they have property here and there, let them go back to history, because history is going to repeat itself.
And the only way it will not happen is to come together and fight our way through, so that at the end of the day, we'll be able to recover whatever property you have anywhere in Nigeria. But if you say you want to stay in Nigeria because of your property, when they kill you, your property will not be buried with you. That is a fact. A lot of people have been killed. You know, if Soludo was killed the other day, by now people will be talking stories. That will be his end.
People are waking up now.
So
I know.
Yeah.
I believe was it. Well, Simon, I was just thinking, with some kind of modifications, would it be okay if you can host this rapid response team? Because I mean, they can modify their language or the presentation to show that these are people who have been decimated by the Fulanis, devastated by the Fulanis, that we are discovered, and we are struggling to help, treat them. It can help to create more awareness. They don't need to, give all the detailed information that might be counterproductive. I don't know whether you understand what I mean.
I agree. I agree with you completely.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with you. So I will host them and create more awareness, because people need to see what is on ground. At least it will bring more positive than negative.
Evoke the feelings.
Exactly. Absolutely.
What it is to me to
thank you. Thank you for all you have been doing, my brother.
Thank you. Somebody raised hand.
Yes, Owere Ebiri, you can now unmute yourself and talk to us.
Owere Ebiri.
Owere
Ebiri.
Yeah, Simon, I'm morning. Good evening. What's up our time unions? Zoom our time unions. So I'm more for subscription. Actually, I'm going to be fair, Chris.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, I'm going to comment to make here. Obviously, I'm in on a town hall meeting. I copy link in here to post there to ask people to get into this donation. So one person came up with an idea that basically, like if he doesn't go on to raise a fund to establish cow, if he ranching of Ifi Bonalibo and stopping of buying meat from the Fulani and all that. So what is your response to issues like this?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
All those people are out of reach. They are not. They are not in contact with what is going on. Yeah. They are not in touch with reality. Anybody that is in touch with reality will not be talking about establishing anything now. That is not our first priority. So sometimes when I am in those meetings, it boils my stomach, because every person that you see in that meeting talking about establishing this, establishing that, they are all business oriented. They are just about resource control, resource control. They don't believe in Biafra. That's my response. We don't need all those ranching this and ranching that. That is not our first priority now. We don't need it.
There is war here.
Moreover, in addition to that, there are a lot of places where they are now breeding Igbo cows. There is somewhere in around Obunka, my brother last December said they went there to buy a cow, very fat cow, much cheaper than even the Fulani cows. And a lot of people are going. I think they say the man has over 1,000 cows, Igbo cows, somewhere in Orumba.
Anambra State.
Anambra State.
Yes, I know of that, yeah.
And in Abakaliki, somewhere around Abakaliki, they say when you go around Abakaliki, a friend of mine told me he went to Abakaliki to buy 4 before he knew about this one in Anambra, for the funeral of his dad. So there are pockets of places where they have where they are breeding a fig already. Even they started like 3, 4, 5 years ago, and they are already on commercial quantity. So people need to, if somebody is in need of that and wants to have it, there are places. It's only a question of asking questions.
They fond of Ekolabandas.
Thank you.
And I call here can feel like in the economic sense of it, just like Simon stated, and a business aspect of it. Business, how to preserve the Igbo nation, how to safeguard our people,
how to survive.
How to make a business venture. Anybody can do business. Actually, I'm with Simon here because probably he might know the person Jigan here, and I don't really want to start arguing with him over the forum, but just to draw his attention on that, then what he's gonna say, and I'm probably a way to respond to him. But thanks so much for your input.
Okay.
I really appreciate
Onoha G, can you unmute yourself and talk to us? We need money.
Absolutely.
I greet everyone.
Thank you.
I said, can you call me when you get there? He said, sure.
First of all, I raise my cap for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. He's a God sent. May God bless him and continue blessing him and his family. He is like tomorrow. Tomorrow shall never end. And also, Mazi, Simon Epo, I doff my cap for you. You guys are doing a great and marvelous job. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And may bless all of you. Okay, I think some of you don't know me, unless those who are here in Dallas.
Chief.
Something like Miss Chinyanapo, I see you there, and others. They were. Yeah, I was rushing home, at least to catch a glimpse of our women who are doing marvelous. I am a deputy coordinator here in Garland, Dallas, in Texas, United States here. So, in fact, what our women are doing, it seems like they're doing more than men. In fact, I'm surprised so much. So I was rushing home to make sure that at least, even if it's 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I will be witness the first. So I thank you guys so much. What you are doing marvelous. As you can see, we have been fighting and contributing and doing everything possible to make IPOB, the coming of Biafra, to become a reality. So we have contributed both financial, physical, and everything. We will never sleep until Biafra is actualized. But at the same time, without wasting your time, when your mother is doing something as a children or husband, you can't be staying by the side watching your mother doing it without supporting your women. Like I said, there's no amount is too much, and there's no amount is too small.
So just with my heart, I find it so difficult not to support our women. At least what they're doing is great and wonderful. You know. So Biafra must surely come, no matter what Fulani and British in America have joined them, no matter what they do, Biafra must surely come. Yeah, once again, my name is Chief Joseph Onoha. I'm from Dikanafa, Idiato South headquarters in Imo State, Olo province in Biafra land. So I'm supporting with the letter I give $500, you know, to support you guys, you know. I say thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless So God be the glory.
Thank you.
God be the glory, not me. It is
God's.
Phone number.
I could be on your iPhone number.
Okay, you ready?
Yes, sir.
469 769 2844.
Thank you, sir.
Let me repeat it. Let me repeat it. 469 769 2844. Yeah, I will send the money. I have your Zelle here. I will send the money, you know. So that's no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Honor, right?
Yes, so
Chief Honor. Chief Honor, because if we
yes, so but for correction, I'm the chief in the so as I'm the chief in the name of
500 or what sound?
So bad.
Thank you.
We appreciate.
Yes, I have the Zelle information, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Madam Bridget. Madam Bridget, you people know that we still have a lot of people here, and I know you have spent a lot of time. So all the can DJ go now, but and let me also.
Okay. Wait, him with that Mazi, that chief that came. I was muted. I wanted to ask me about his wife because I remember him when we went to Memorial in Atlanta. I'm requesting for his wife to come and join us. Yes, you remember,
yes,
right?
Yeah. You make a good point there. You know, like here in America is not a Biafra land where you can force a woman. You must. But here, this day the woman will force you. I have tried many times to let her come in. He said when she decides. So.
Okay.
I can
tell her the sister that she was having conversation outside in Atlanta about church, inviting her.
What's your name again? Give me your name.
Call her.
Okay.
Beatrice.
Okay, Beatrice. Okay, yes. No problem. I will let her know.
Okay.
So, and let me use this opportunity also to inform our women that no Gadehanya very soon we will be having this conference on our own platform. We will not be needing this Zoom again. We have our own platform.
We can't wait.
Wow.
Thank you. Yes, Simon. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Simon, Zoom or Zoom. So Monday we need to get rid of all of them. Yes, exactly. We are moving to our own platform completely.
Yes.
Thank you.
I got logged off my radio.
Bikono, my gallant women of you, women of United States and all over the world, today we are doing it and we thank God. Because actually,
Yes, so.
at least in Ghana today, but how can we put 151 members in here? I know liar. She become penny wego. Let us bring it together. Let us put these things together. And another thing, Mazi Simon, everybody, you are very popular and you are just like, and I mentioned now, and I mentioned because the strategic position you occupy and how you criticize and pieces every information and make it clearer and let people know, expose everything. And we are very happy. We appreciate you. And I'm using this opportunity to inform the people in this platform, because there is also one platform that I listen every morning because I work night shift. And then I finish work around 6:30 in the morning. So coming to 6 and 6:30, I always tune into Radio Biafra USA 1. So we also have to recognize our Mazi Alozie and let people here who have not been listening and tuning in to his broadcast. You should try it, because even at his own platform, that's where the women also have their platform every weekend. So we have Naiku Simon, we have Naiku Alozie, we have Ike Peters and the rest of them. And even as the hot, Jonathan and the rest, I listen to them all. So, but for us in the United States too, please try to also tune in and patronize and listen to the information as we also tear them down from this our area. And having said that, it is very disheartening that the whole world is sitting on the fence, sitting on the dock, looking, seeing the genocide going on in this our present generation, people trying to exterminate a whole race. And they are watching. United Nations not doing anything, the EU not doing anything, and the Britain is colluding with the Nigerian government and their army and all those things, protecting them instead of telling them that what they are doing is not right. And also, now we are seeing that even the place we are, which is America, that we always know them as standing on the pure truth. They have that platform of standing by the right thing, doing the right thing, standing up for the less privileged and the ones that are being persecuted. For us to be seeing it in our own present generation too, that what is even everywhere is everywhere in the social media, is everywhere. The NSAS protest that happened last year, that's what they went and turned upside down. Where will the United States stand again now to tell the rest of the world that they should be fair, just, and be advocates of the less privileged and the less the people that are being maltreated? It's a very, very painful thing. So I am here in America. If any of my American government should hear me, even Joe Biden, our president, Joe Biden, even our vice president, Kamala Harris, If you can hear me, anybody in the Congress, anybody even in where the place I live here in Menifee, please rise up and look into this. We are the people. We are human beings. We have been living here in America. We are not trouble people. The same way we live in our own home, and we are not trouble people. Please ask Nigerian government to leave us alone. We are tired of being slaughtered like chickens. We are tired of being massacred, killed for no just cause. Killing our youths, our babies, and all these things is not a good thing for America to see and not talk. America that talk for the whole world. And this thing is happening in this our generation. And also, for the people in Britain, even I know that Prince Harry and his wife, Meghan, they're here in America. They are advocates of the people that are being persecuted, are people that are being, less human, making inhuman on them. Prince Harry, please talk to your grandmother, Queen Elizabeth. Please tell her to rethink. Tell her to let my people go. We are tired of being killed. We are tired of burying our own. Could you please look over and see into Nigeria, into the zoo country, and also investigate what is going on, you and your wife, Meghan. That's all I want to ask. Even Prince William, you and your wife, Princess Kate, do something. This is not the old time, the years behind, the archaic time that people are being slaughtered in this way. Where are your feelings? Touch your heart. Tell them to let us go. Please. Please. There is nothing more we can say. Stop killing our people. Tell Nigerian government to stop protecting terrorists and killing our people. That's all I wanted to say. Our hearts are broken into pieces. We can no longer endure this. Help us anywhere, any person that could hear. The women, we are here today mourning for our people, for our children, for our brothers, sisters. It's all over. Help us. I thank you all.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
And it looks like
Thank you.
has her hand up.
Yeah, Britain is meeting her Waterloo soon.
Yeah, the radio is still on.
Okay, some people have their hands up, please.
Yeah, can I say something? Yes, thank you very much. This is Richard Mbakwe again. I listened to the comments or remarks that our brother Simon Ekpa and also brother Father Odemegwa, what they said resonated very well with me. It's okay for us to continue to seek to resolve this problem peacefully, but I will recommend and I will propose that at this point in time, we need to begin to sting like a bee. We cannot continue to fly like a butterfly all the time. But even if we're going to fly like a butterfly, we want to be able to sting like a bee. So we talk about the unknown gunmen, yes, and maybe there will be other factions rising. But if anybody here, listen to me, if anybody here is willing, really wants to do something about it, because we need to start taking out these people.
Madam Bridget.
You are still on.
So I can be contacted, yes. So, but it's very painful. We are really feeling the pain, and to defend ourselves, I don't think it's a crime. We have to start defending ourselves.
Absolutely.
I can explain more, but if anybody wants to get in touch with me, it'll be okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Madam Bridget, we are still on the air.
The hands up. Some hands are up.
Okay, Paul's iPhone. I'm going to give you permission to unmute yourself, and you'll be spotlighted. Go ahead.
Good afternoon or good evening, everyone, depending on your destination. My name is Paul Ezieme. I'm the coordinator for Virginia State. I just want to contribute a little. The buy some maybe $200 in support on the nine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you. Because you're in number again.
Thank you.
Okay, Paul, give us
You're in
your
number again. You get text line. Unmute yourself.
I'm going to ask
Unmute
him
yourself.
again. No, I don't think he can until I send him stuff to unmute yourself again and speak to us.
Okay.
818-640-4148. 818-640-4148.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
And the next person is Edith Adigwe.
I think Edith is away from her phone, but I guess Esther is ready.
Okay, the next person should be Esther Anokam. Unmute yourself. I will send you. Okay, you have been unmuted. Okay, you can go ahead, speak.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Like I told you earlier that I'm still in contact with all my friends, telling them what is going on. I know a lot of people are not aware of what is going on because of their busy schedules or not paying attention. So after contacting Justina Mwalema, the one that donated $500, you know the number, another one called me. Constant Ibebulem. Her number is 702-793-1081. Osi na ya ga-enyego the $100 ka amara m ihe anyị mega weziokwu. Ọwụzie ma ọ no respond to her. Yaman ana weziokwu, then she will go from there. So I want you to note it down, contact her and send all the information. Achọrọ m iji information kenye ha. Ha nwere ike chee na ọwa yo. So I want you to contact her directly. Thank you.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, and
Constantly, baby.
Constantly,
okay. Thank you very much, Esther.
Thank you.
Work that you've done. Next person. Simon, you want to speak? I see your hands up.
Somebody left a message on the chat.
Yeah, there's also someone named Tochi
Nwerem. You will ask you to unmute now. You can speak.
Somebody made a donation on the chat.
Yeah, Nameka.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah. Unmute somebody else.
Don't you unmute yourself?
Yeah, we have asked him to unmute.
And it looks like Mazi Alozie is also muted.
No, I'm not muted.
I'm waiting for Bridget. She asked me a question. I'm answering her question. She wants to know if the radio is still on, and I'm saying yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi. You surprised me.
But you know what our brother Uche was saying is very true, you know, because I don't know how closely you guys watch the news, but you'll see that they're covering what is happening in Myanmar. You know, the way the government in Myanmar is killing the people in Myanmar. And you wonder, why can't they do the same thing in Nigeria? You know, so this is all intentional. They want what is in our land. And it's up to us to do the needful to protect ourselves and make sure that that we are not swallowed up.
Yeah.
Well, as you know, as uncomfortable as it may sound, we cannot bank much on the government, because the American government, because their least worries and concerns is Africa. I think they have kind of left Africa to the whims and caprices of their oil moguls. So they determine what goes on in Africa, and they don't shift an inch. The government is more interested in the interest of Europe. Whatever Europe wants, that's what this government is all about, whether we like it or not. As hard as it is, but it's the truth. They are there to protect the interest of Europe at any cost. That's why whatever Britain says, they will concur. They will find a way to concur. And therefore, we're not going to wait on anybody. We just have to take our fate into our hands and then fight our way through. God is with us, and nobody can be against us. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like I said, if anybody's interested in
Please, is there any reason for removing me as a co-host? A lot of things have gone wrong here. First of all, a lot of people are sending message, and what I have been doing here is when they send that message, I will always, connect them. Somebody is already saying, I am recording. Please, can you unmute me? Why are you people for almost 15 minutes? I've been here, and this happened when Obina entered. When Obina entered, I noticed Z1 Solution, who told me that he's going to go out very soon and make me a host. So now most of people are here. Nobody is listening to them, writing messages. I have sent several messages. Nobody read it. What happened?
Reading. They said that Donatus is raising his hand.
He has been raising his hands, and I've been sending him. So Simon, what happened? I gave you the host. I saw Donatus. I reclaimed the host. I think that's when you lost your co-host.
Well, there is two. There is you, and there is Obina here. And then Obina was not there before.
I sent Donatus request to unmute himself. He's really been struggling trying to unmute himself, and he really wants to talk. He's been raising his hand almost the whole day.
So who is Douglas? Who is Douglas?
Douglas or Donatus?
Douglas.
Okay.
I've not seen any Douglas.
There's someone called A.B. Douglas. And, I have
Donatus Ekenachi is the person that I've been asking him to unmute himself. He's been having difficulty doing that. And he really wants to talk. I've sent it. Donatus, we see your hand. When I send that asking you to unmute, all you need to do is click yes or okay. I don't know what comes up on yours. You just click that, then you can talk. You have been raising your hand for more than an hour now.
And Douglas is also ready to speak now. He is.
Where is
Well,
Douglas? Douglas didn't raise his hands. Where is he at?
well, he sent a message into the chat. I think that's he's one of the people that have been asking to be unmuted.
Is it AB Douglas?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay. He is unmuted. He can start speaking. I'm gonna add and replace him to the spotlight. Okay.
Okay, AB Douglas.
There you go. AB Douglas, you can speak. You just muted yourself again. AB Douglas, I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself again. Mute yourself and speak. AB Douglas.
He's still muted.
I sent him a request to unmute himself. I'm going to send it again. Maybe he doesn't want to talk. That's why he muted himself. I sent it again. And he is not unmuting it. So I'm going to...
We have... where is Chooks? Boris, so move well. Okay.
For those who are not able to unmute themselves, can they call those numbers that are on the chat?
That's why they're there.
Yes.
They can call the numbers so that they can relate their messages.
How do you mute Mazi Simon?
I unmuted. No, he's not muted.
He's a co-host. You can always...
Okay. Mike Anonelu, he wanted to talk.
I'm just going to...
Edith, are you ready? Her hands are up.
Edith? I don't think Edith wants to speak. Her hand has been up. I'm going to lower her hand. If she still wants to speak, please raise your hand.
We don't need this.
All right.
Donatus has his hand up.
Okay.
Donatus has his hands up. Can somebody bring him in?
Donatus request to unmute himself the whole day. He has not been able to unmute himself.
Where is Donatus? Where are you?
I'm on here. Mazi Donatus, you can call that number or you leave your chat message on the chat.
He cannot unmute himself. Mazi Donatus, if you look on your phone, you will see a microphone on the left side of your phone. It has a red mark on it. If you click it once, it should remove that red mark on it, and you'll be able to speak. And if I send you a request to unmute yourself, you just need to accept okay. I think it's okay or yes.
That's okay.
Okay. You select okay, and that will give you that option. If you're using your phone and it seems like you're using your phone.
I don't think he's still available here. Is anybody seeing his picture or his image?
Yeah, he's still here. He's still here. Let me spotlight him. He's been speaking, but
spotlight him now.
Okay.
He has been speaking, but we can't hear him.
Okay. Okay, this is Mokenife.
I guess in the meantime, Faith Win Daniel is ready to speak.
All right, I'm going to ask.
Hi.
Okay, you can speak.
Hi, everyone. Hello, Mr. My brother Azu. This is Faith Win, the coordinator in Delaware, United States. I have been watching everything, although I just logged in to speak briefly. I just want to thank everybody, our mothers and our fathers here, and my fellow coordinators for all your good work. and thank God for our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm just gonna encourage the struggle today with $300, and I also want to encourage. I just want to encourage our people, just to say quickly that there are different levels of terrorism. Just 1 minute. There are different levels of terrorism, and we know we have a lot of oil companies in Nigeria, and these are terrorists that are terrorizing us too. And we have this evil government. So our people need to be encouraged. We should not allow fear to grip us, because when Europeans fought their war, most of us didn't know what was happening. We were not born, perhaps our fathers, but we have technology today. We have means to decode information. We have means to put 1 and 2 and 3 together. So we should not be intimidated by this their callousness and their nonchalant attitude towards us. It's just a way of bullying too. So I just want to encourage everybody that we have God, and this is the time for us to get Biafra, and we are going to get Biafra. Thank you very much. God bless.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you very
Sister
much.
Biko. Could you please give us your number?
Definitely. Should I type it in or just say 302?
You can type it in if you want to.
Okay, 302.
302-526-9740. 9740.
40. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And may God bless you.
I'm going to pay right away.
Thank you. We appreciate
Thank you so much, sister.
God bless.
Thank you.
Okay, brother Netus.
He has problem. Somebody needs to help him.
Onye ndu atụ na-egwu gị ka m nọnyere, ene n'anya gburugburu n'ụjọ, n'ihi na onwe m bụ Chineke ga-agba gị ume, ga-enyere gị aka, ga-agọzi gị, ga-eji aka nri ezi omume kwalite gị.
Amen. And God, to be honest with you, God has been so marvelous to us.
Donatu say Kenachi, onye gị na ebe a ga-enyere gị aka, onye mfụ n'azụ gị, isi onye a nyere gị aka.
Somebody spoke before that wanted to help him. I'm going to call Munye.
I think he's a reverend priest. I saw a Roman collar on him. Or a priest.
It says he's not in the room anymore.
All right. Is there any other person? Okay. Yoko, I will give you permission. Unmute yourself, and then you'll be spotlighted. Go ahead. You can speak. We can hear you.
Yeah, I just want to talk on that one. Yeah, I've been here since 1:30 this afternoon.
Oh, thank you.
I watch Henning and the fundraising in February 2 months ago of the IPOB women, I was there too. And I remember I spoke to Mazi because he was there live, and I spoke and I thanked him for the Isukwato ESN operation at the time.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, my donation directly into your Zelle, and you confirm that you got it.
Yes, we did. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Luno. Anytime we name anything, I will always show up for you. And I'm now Maryland. And I'm key into all Ohamadike's broadcasts, and I'm making into Mazi Simon. So I did very well updated again. And then I'm in touch with Indian Nopanolo. And then the Oboda had try from their own vigilante to help out too from within. So thank you so much. That Biafra of 1967 to 70. I was a teenager. I had just finished high school. I was in lower sixth when the war started. So we were active. I wasn't living in the bunker. I was out there doing things. And I'm on the group in the research and production chemistry division. Now I'm in Obunigwe. And other bombs, Armageddon, Napalm, all kinds of things. We were the ones doing it, and they were bombing us and bombing us and bombing us. And we survived. We lost people. We lost relatives and friends and classmates. So Ekutoku Biafra. And I don't blame them, and I'm not mad at them. My way are some people be indifferent. When education in Nigeria, I see a history from Nigerian schools. So it's a whole lot of things happening to us from different angles. And also to get help. So somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that's my own name for him. Because right now, that's the only thing happening for Ndibo. Nnamdi Kanu na IPOB na ESN. You have to see the person down for what area details before you week water. And I try my best to try to explain. But meanwhile, we can't wait for them. We just keep moving on with Ndigotarano. Hopefully, more people will understand. It's painful. I'm shedding tears as I'm talking because I saw the picture, I saw the videos that Brother Simon was showing of home about everything. You know, it's painful, but God will help us. Thank you, man.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah, I have to leave because in the Bodai we're meeting, so I have to leave.
Okay, because madam, Chineke gozie one thing actually you could na add nihi kuru, but ndị a na-asị ka ha je made their own organization for security. Onwe uru ọbara anyị. Ha bịa gbado aka with ESN because ndị security ahụ ke ndị ha ya na answer to ọkwa ndị police Nigeria na-egbu anyị.
The thing is that the federal government have restrictions. If you have a vigilante in Obodunu, you are restricted. You have to go according to the federal government teacher.
So
you can't talk to the person.
So waha na vigilante ndi obodori enwe abahuru. Ha were ego ahụ wetere ndị ESN ka ha jiri rụọ ọrụ.
I know.
Yeah, biko. Dalo o Chineke gozie.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you, my God bless you.
Thank you, Mom.
Who is this? I missed them.
Baba Chijoke.
Baba Chijoke Nanga.
Hey, Afro.
I'm on mute.
And I'm mute.
I'm muting.
Baba Ania.
Good morning.
Oh, Nyekana Chima mute.
Mbadeka, I think he's unmuted now.
Okay.
I was thinking he wanted to talk or something.
All right.
No other person.
How about the rest that haven't donated? What are we waiting for? We can't just say like
Madam
this.
Dawn, we have been sending you a mute sign the whole day. I've been sending you a mute sign. You have not responded. We don't know how to help you. If you can call someone on your side to help you, probably that can solve that problem. We've been seeing your hand up the whole day. Sorry that we can't help you from here. Really, really sorry. We wanted you to speak.
Can we send? Can Madam Bridget send her number to him so that he can call and you put him on? You put him on.
flash my number on the screen so that they can call me. How about flashing my number on the screen?
Yes. Please flash Madam Bridget's number so that the Mazi Donatus will see the number and call the number instead, and then we can listen to him, from Bridget's phone.
Hello.
Okay, give me a second, please. Let me pull that up.
And I can't communicate with you guys.
I'm gonna make it.
I don't know, they permanently unmuted me.
Oh. Okay, this is the information. Unless you have the permanently muted. Oh, when you are here, we can see her. That's the only option.
Yeah, she's one of the panelists.
I know.
Someone love also. Love.
Okay,
Okay.
I think the connection, also from connection.
There's someone that wants to speak. Onyeka Chukwu wants to speak.
Yeah.
Onyeka Chukwu, 1 second. Come join. Onyeka Chukwu.
So Donatus, can you look at the number on the screen? Call Madam Beatrice. Yes, I think is Beatrice still around?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. I will
Okay,
type in now.
So please call Donatus, call any of the number on the screen. So that I will put your speaker.
Father, bomb, I will connect them. Call me. Yes.
Okay.
He's calling me.
Okay. Oh, Onyeka.
Okay.
Onyeka Chukwu, you've been sent. Okay, you can
Can I?
Go ahead.
Okay. Can you? Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
I'm so happy. I'm so glad what people are doing, and I'm not really here to contribute now. But there's some information I want to pass to Mazi Simon Ebe. I know this is the only way I can get him very easily, and I'll be following him. I'm one of his top cheerer and top fan. Okay. My Facebook name goes by Ekebe Grandson or Mweno Omoshineke. I have 4 Facebook and 2 YouTube. I used to follow Mazi. So what I want to say here is this. Can you hear me, Master Manebe?
Yes, hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. There is information. This is my own intel. I didn't hear from anybody, but this is what, because in this point in time, no brain is idle, and we are going to leave, or we are going to turn every stone to make sure we free our people and also save our land. Okay. So you see this or no gunmen we are talking about. This or no gunmen, some people are exaggerating it. And the way I'm seeing it, it might not be working for our favor. You know, their starting may look as if they are working for our favor, but that unknown gunmen, I'm seeing it in different perspective. Okay? And this unknown gunmen, after dealing with those police officers, remember, the police officers they are killing they are our people, they're not killing northern police officers. They will be used to follow our big men. There will be no men. This is what I'm suggesting, what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. Nobody tell me. I didn't hear from anybody. Okay? So this non men might be to our detriment. Okay? And again, tomorrow being Sunday, our people should monitor their church environment. Case of explosive. Okay? I'm seeing these people, all these friends that used to carry a hole as if they are laborers. Is like they are planting explosives to our periodic populated areas, like churches and markets. Yeah. Please, I want you to use the platform to
hold on, they'll speak to you.
Okay, and that thing again, Maz, please. Any day they need people in diaspora for those who will hit their land, I'm ever ready, please. I'm speaking from New Delhi, India. I'm a member of IBOP here. I'm from Muli. here local government, Anambra State. Okay. My good name is Onyeka Ekebe.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You have made your point. Thank you very much. Let me address you. First of all, the last thing you said is what I'm embraced. I am so happy that you said that. The other one you said about the unknown government, I want to ask you a question and I want you to give me a straight answer before I address that. My question to you is this. What do you think we should do to the governors?
The governors, listen to me. If I might say, if I can bring 2 governors down and die, that is, I would forfeit.
No, thank you very much. Do you know that most of the policemen that are killing our people are our own Igbo brothers?
Yes, I'm not, listen, maybe you don't understand what I mean. Maybe you don't understand what I mean. I'm not talking about the police, they are being killed. I'm saying it could be a strategy these people used to invade our land.
No, you said that the people that they are killing, the policemen or the security people that they are killing are our brothers.
Yes.
And that's why I asked you that question. And that's why I asked you that question about the governors. Do you know?
Can you listen, please? Let me clear you. My point I'm trying to make is that, you know, sometimes when people want to do something, they will start in a way to gain people's favor, to penetrate them. You know, that no government could be a strategy, this DSS plan to enter our people. Now, you know, they're telling us that they don't come for our people, When they get our minds, then after that, they will be used to eliminate our big men. That is what I'm trying to say. I don't care the police they kill, any police person, whether they kill, even if my brother is a police officer, they kill him, I don't care. Okay? That is the point I'm trying to make.
Let us be positive and for the fact that it is working in our favor now, you know, let us you know, be positive on that aspect until, you know, because now when we are preparing for these things, we are preparing, you know, for the inevitable, you know. So for the time being, that we believe that it is working in our favor, we will allow them and pray for them, you know. Then at the same time, we'll be getting ready in case if it backfires, you know, like you say. So, but for now, we are not going to be anticipating that it's going to work against us. Let us allow them and pray for them, no matter who they are. You know, for the fact that you know, I don't know when you joined this conference.
Okay, actually, I have been following our leaders since 2015.
No. Okay. I don't know when you joined. When did you join this conference? This fundraising today. When did you join?
Okay, I joined it about 2 hours ago. Later, I exited for.
Did you watch? Did you watch the videos presented by?
I did, bro. I said I am a top fan. I have 4 Facebook. I used to follow you. I used to follow everything.
No, I mean, did you watch the video we presented here?
Hello? I did watch it. I watched the video.
We have had you. Noted. Your point is noted.
Yeah, you made a point. We'll take note of it.
Please, so Father Kenachi is here. He's ready to talk to you guys.
Okay.
We almost put him.
Father, he's on speaker. Go ahead and speak.
7:13.
I'm waiting here. I'm with a problem. I couldn't talk.
Somebody is talking.
Sister, please raise it up. Raise the volume up.
Sister, we can hear.
Try it better.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unu ganu yoku. Nwa Father kume.
Okay, nkwane send in the Zoom.
Isokwa. Send in the mama. Isokwa.
Esi Father, esi name.
Okay, when he check on
Sister, mute yourself.
Oh, me?
No.
Sister Beatrice.
That's amount to keep up.
Beatrice, can you? I'm going to mute you. Just raise your hand when you want to talk.
Your father,
Can you please ask her if she still wants the radio on?
I think we should proceed.
Yes, are you guys hearing him?
Sister Didi.
Yes.
Okay.
His information.
Your computer. Put the volume up too.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, was is your phone on speaker?
Speaker. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you.
It's the volume on her phone that needs to be up because
yes, it's fully up.
Both of them
we can't hear him.
But speak up. They say they can't hear you.
Not coming out.
You can translate or interpret now.
He said that he is Father Donatiu Sekenachi from Okigwe Diocese, and he is from Hitu Boma. And usually he doesn't stay on the internet or this kind of media for so long, but he's thrilled to have stayed with us for almost 5 hours.
Wow.
So
yes.
So Father.
Okay.
So he said he did it because he wanted to tell you guys something. What? He's in Los Angeles. Us no kelere Chineke maka o nyere anyị onye dịka ọhamadike n'ala anyị. Na ọhamadike wu onye ọwụ di m ka abụọ anyị nwere maka ọ sị na ọ chọrọ ka ekwuo ya n'okwu ala anyị. Father Kumosi is so true.
All right,
hold on. Okay, Father, you put chala. Okay. Okay.
Patient.
Yeah.
You're just patient.
Okay. I'll see that. You see? But I promote.
Did he get his number? This is Father Augustine. Get his number. I'll get in touch with him, and then in the next fundraising, I'll make sure he's invited.
Okay, Father. Father, can you hear me? Hello, Father Kenachi. Father Augustine is one of the co-hosts and has been there for the women all the way. He said I should get your number. I'm getting your number again to call you. So he said in the next fundraising, he's going to invite you specially to talk to you so that you can talk. So because right now there. Yes. Okay. He is supporting the women with $250.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you,
Father. Phone number, Akwiji.
Thank you.
Message number.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless you, sir.
Thank
you, Father.
Because permit me to excuse myself. I have mass at 8, and I have to get.
Thank you, Father. God bless you.
Thank you very, very much, Simon. Thank you very much, Mazi Alozie. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Everybody, it's been a wonderful day. God will replenish us with His grace. Thank you very much.
Amen. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
No problem.
Simon. Thank you. It's like I'm following your footsteps. I've been up since I've been on the air since 8.
Oh boy. All right.
Something, Mazi, I'm going to hand you over the ship. You can ride it as much as you can.
The radio is still on. I mean, the recording is still on, but the radio is off.
Yeah, the recording is on.
My recording is still on, but the radio is off. So let me find something to eat. I've not eaten except the cup of coffee I had in the morning. So
you know that the people that we have now are just spectators. They are looking and waiting for other people that will come in. So I think the women will now decide the way our women, do we continue or do we call it a day? Because this is already hours, about many hours done here. And where I am.
Please, before you close, there is somebody that is asking to be unmuted. Mazi Godwin Fresno.
Godwin.
Yes. What? Let me call.
Godwin. Is it Akubwe?
Akubwe, yes, please.
Okay. Akubwe, yes. Can you unmute yourself, please? Akubwe, can you unmute yourself, please?
Let me call him.
Okay.
I was asked to get unmute yourself. Okay, good.
Yes, so but fancha the same because even in the galofma. Can they bunogun? Me with the monkey miss the monkey and make it a me with a total of $500.
Yay! Thank you,
Phone number, please.
Mazi, I have his number. Mazi is doing so many things at the side for us too. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because just in the I won't guys to put it. Macanomo okay, and the kind of messages lacking. Oh, I joke and And I wouldn't know if I want to couldn't keep up, seeing ya participate in Mobunigum event. Yes, and when I participate actively in event, I was also a little boy, like a teenager like her. And when so many people participate in that activity, and all role are come and they play right now in a different way, digital. So because ika gwanun, Emma give their work home when in the line or the Zaka Kachuna Chiginary on back give their work.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Darling.
We appreciate you, sir.
Malebe made a bit go
provide.
We'll talk.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
So, Matt,
Sister, Ngwarika, I have wine man nada.
Yes.
I mean, we manage tomorrow. You're a rebate in Kewuri.
And I don't know.
I went to until a mecha.
Okay, I know. The people who are online, do you want to donate? Let us know how many people are still interested, because all our hosts have been up all day. So we want the money, we want you to be part of this, but this is not the place to just sit around not doing anything.
Right.
If everybody watching, if nobody wants to donate, we can call it a day here.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody who wants to donate, come up as soon as possible. Everybody is tired. We want you to participate. And even it doesn't end today. Feel free to call us any day, anytime, and make your donation, please. So we are waiting for people to raise their hand. In the next 2 minutes, if nobody raised their hand, we close, but we are not closing for you not to donate at all. Call us, we will send you the information for you to donate, please.
Madam Bridget, thank you very much. Let me also inform you people that we have been kicking away a lot of hackers here.
Yes.
From the beginning, they have been coming in, but the only thing they can do is to write comment. And that comment, what we do is to just, when they write it, we block them and they report them to Zoom. So they cannot come back with that name again. They have to register and come in with a different name. So we have been battling with them, but it doesn't affect the at all. Only the messages.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Mazi.
I want to put on the Bruce. We so much appreciate that you are still here, even though it's your sleeping time.
Yeah, sleeping time.
Oh, yeah.
Can you cut an old one?
Adam Senior Boya.
I start.
At the count of 3.
It's a good voice.
1, 2, 3.
Mazi Simon
Okay,
Thank you.
I got good what is that too, right?
One for Adam, one for Simon.
Yeah, so after 2 minutes, if nobody is coming up, they can call us any day, anytime, and then we send them our information and they donate. The donation end today.
It's ongoing.
So
And our contact information is on the flyer we are circulating. All the phone numbers.
And Samuel Eba have it online to circulate it, so you can go on his page and get all the information you need to still donate. So wait, what time is it?
7:30.
Another 2 minutes. While we are giving them 2 minutes, Mazi, tinyano music umwanya aha inyechakwara no ge. Tinya those sweet music. Chere can send there again. Mazi Austin on anyam neku.
Oh, sweet mother.
Oh, sweet mother. Today I was sweet mother.
Sweet mother.
Oh, gospel music.
I think he said he will sign up and leave us with Mazi Simon.
He can't leave us.
Please, Enwalo, I don't know whether you people have announced this one. Mazi Chidozie Onyemelukwe.
I don't know.
Hampshire, 500.
Yeah.
Wow. Chidozie Onyemelukwe.
Yes.
Phone number you're there, bang. Phone number you're there, bang.
Yeah.
Email. Yeah. I think no phone number. I don't have right here.
But I think none of our previous one. New Hampshire's not that New Hampshire coordinator.
Yes, New Hampshire coordinator. His phone number is there, though. His phone number is there.
Okay. Jocelyn.
404-579 and 4294.
There are a lot of donations on this line. Oh.
Thank you. That donations on the line?
Yeah.
It's easier to get it now than wine. That letter. But right now, let's get whatever we can get.
That's the one who says $300.
Who?
During the fundraising. Okay. Somebody, I sent 300 by Zelle from Sonia. Who is Sonia?
Yeah, just that. Sonia, please write you the name you used to Zelle the money so we can make a proper record.
Is Sonex from Sonex in Pennsylvania?
One year, Sonex.
Yeah, not Pennsylvania. I'm working up another Sonex. From Sonex to everyone.
Okay, so
Sonex in Pennsylvania. Okay. We gave $200 or 300.
300.
Us no sell or 300.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi Sonny.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Sonny X. Ezia Rock.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
okay, us now Philadelphia IPOB member. Sonny X.
Yeah, he's the coordinator na Philadelphia.
Okay.
Mazi Sonny, thank you. Chukwu gozegi.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you,
I don't know how far people have gone with the messages. There is Naimeka here, $100.
I think Nanya was that.
Okay.
Online contribution. Okay. Nnamdi Igwebike made $70 online contribution.
I got it already.
Okay.
Oh, you did.
250. Yeah.
70. Okay.
Well, this is still better than the last time. The last time when we started 12 o'clock here, and I have to we have to finish 6 a.m.
In the morning,
so I still got sleep and
Sure.
Wow. Thank you. God will bless you for all you do.
My dear, it's too much. It's too much.
So what time is it in Finland now?
This is 2:35 a.m.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And it's 7:35.
This is what men are for. Men don't sleep.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
So, do you have the same time with Biafra land, right?
No, we have 2 hours different.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so theirs is 4 hours and 4 a.m. now?
This is 3 a.m. To 3, like 2:35. In Biafra now, it should be 12:35.
Yeah, or to 1.
Oh,
To 1, yes, 12:35.
you are ahead of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I will announce the number. It's not on the air now because I'm off the air. The number of the South African guy that gave that 5,000. His number is 2765 706 2150.
Okay. And the name?
276.
276.
They are from South Africa. He was the one that the men uniform. He said 5,000. Did you get the number?
Yes.
Or do you want me to repeat it? 276.
Repeat it.
276
570
621 50.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Name?
Thank you.
What's his name?
You can. That's it.
Did he give? Do we have his name?
We can call him.
Okay.
You can.
All right. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I call on Kumbo before I got you do not come.
Mazi
onye chinyereze na mmadụ
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mazalodia. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll do it better next time.
Zero.
Bless Maz.
Austin, Mbombo for him, because I got Gulu Moka in Bombota.
Ocho didn't happen. You know, Ocho
Yes.
Yeah. Namada poetaya onye chinyere namada poetaya.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Uncle Max. Oh my God, really?
I just saw him. Oh, he's here.
Uncle Max na here.
I go na ya pubekwe ya hụ na ya hụ ya na TV ya ma na anyị go le mgbomgbo.
I'm here.
Uncle Max, anyị mma.
Uncle Max dị anyị mma. Onye chinyere eze na mmadụ onye chinyere eze na mmadụ hello Yazan na panel.
Father Austin.
I must commend somebody who has been here from the beginning, and a very, very funny person as that, called Nnamdi Iwebike Maduka or something. This person has been responding to almost everybody.
Every comment.
From the beginning to the end. So wherever you are, you must be a great person to be around.
It's all Nnamdi. I got it's all Mazi
$70.
I go na na bombo.
Mazi mmadụ dị anyị mma.
You send that. Okay. I will forward it to them.
IPOB women, you are something.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
One family.
IPOB. Yeah, we thank God for today, even though at least, you know, you had it
chat, I had in our channel.
Oh, chat.
No more names on the chat.
Yeah, I'm omeheri Maya Mawam Ganga Donangande. More for the Yareke Epikelem, some of them already.
Okay, so.
Yeah, MHS and the area. The first thing, even before we start, I guess send the area Adane.
Okay.
Yeah. So today is what? Today is
Saturday,
right? So the panelists, our first meeting will be on Wednesday next week.
Okay.
I know everybody is busy, but as you know, all our hard work will not be fruitful if we did not get this money. And we know people are busy. You really have to remind them. So we do our meetings on every Wednesday, 8 p.m. So the first meeting will be to everybody. When we are coming, you bring your list. Then we are going to go through all the list and compile them to one comprehensive list. Our sister Rosemary takes that mantle of doing that, typing everything out while Beatrice is checking the account, pulling out the names of the people who have paid. Then Adania is also looking at the chart and the recordings, getting any extra name that we did not get. Then after we compile all the lists, then the next meeting, we will then share it out and then start our calls. As we are calling, Beatrice is checking the people who have paid and pulling out their names. Okay, so I thank you all for the effort, for everything that we have done. And I think you have already had an idea. Are we on air? We're no longer on air, right?
No, we're no longer on air.
Okay, good.
You're off the air.
Okay, good. So, so far with the last fundraising, the IPOB, from the fundraising, we are able to realize 80,000 so far. we still have about 10 to 15 and 12,000 still pending. Some of them, we couldn't get their phone number. Some of them, the phone number, not a working number. So those ones, we cannot get them. So we will still continue. What we are going to do is we are going to divide ourselves into two. Some of us will still be working, at least two will still be working with the old list, while the others will continue with the new ones. And after the people who are working on the old list finish, then they will join us. Then after we compile the list, then we'll divide it among ourselves and start making calls. We make the call, we start Wednesday night, we make the call Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, knowing that people get paid on Friday, Saturday. So to remind them, then when we call them, they remember to go and make their calls when they receive their paycheck. And that is, we keep on recycling that. Towards the end, everybody will then bring their list. When 3 or 4 times, everybody will bring their list, give their reports. People who have called, you have called, and those who have paid from the list that Beatrice will give us. And then, because Beatrice is checking them and putting them on the spreadsheet at the same time. As she checks them, those who have paid, she put them on the spreadsheet. So we'll keep on doing this until the 4th week. Then everybody will then bring their list. And then we see, during that time, it may not be so much. People must have donated. Then we compile all the list of the debtors, those who haven't paid. And then the names of the people who have paid. Then we go from there, we see what we have realized. And as we are doing this, when we realize some money, then we move it to national.
Somebody donated, Sister Bridget.
Somebody
said they're donating $100. Onyebuchi Okpara from Maryland.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there any number?
No, there's no number here, but we're asking if you can give us a number, please. Mazi Onyebuchi Okpara.
Donate before.
Yeah, I had that name somewhere today.
Hello, sister. Hello, what happened?
I know a couple of people donated from Maryland, but I don't have 100 for anybody.
Sister, actually, I know,
No, you're not on air. You've been off air for about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
I see people are hearing us, and people are saying that we are still on air.
No, I doubt it, because your Sam broadcast is noise.
Depending on when you're streaming online,
when another person they stream me online, they stream me live.
Maybe then, maybe the
but even if not streaming, I will.
Okay, we are here.
What I
said, that whatever Bridget is saying, all that discussion is the world is listening to it.
Okay, Mazi Onyebuchi left this number.
All the plans, how you're going to make your call and when you're calling and what much you want, all of it is in the air.
Yeah, but there's nothing too wrong about that. Yes, so let us move forward.
And
please, stream online.
She said that she has been trying to say unmute him, that we muted.
Yeah, but it is not. There is nothing wrong in that. In what she said. No crime. This whole fundraising is not secret, so anybody can just be here listening to her. So there is nothing wrong about that.
Yeah,
let us not make it a big deal. There is nothing. She didn't say anything that she was supposed not to be said in public. We may have people here who don't know who they are. So let us move on. Whether the thing is on air or not on air, it doesn't mean.
Simon, you're right. It doesn't mean anything. There are some people that are very angry, and whatever their anger is, that's your business. But I don't think there's anything. After all, we did broadcast it live. So what is the deal? What's the problem? We did
There is
have
no
it
big
live.
deal. There is no big deal because this is not a secret meeting. And like I said, now at this point we have about 100 people. You don't know who they are. So nothing is, anybody can be recording anything. This fundraising is not secret. Whatever we discuss here is not secret. She has not breached anything, and whatever she said is in line with what we're doing. And then we can go ahead, because what I'm trying to advise is that those ones that made a donation in last fundraising, that you could not get yet. You know, I don't know. You know, the time is very long. So I'm suggesting that how can we, identify when they made the donation to know, because some of them belong to a family member somewhere. So if the number is not working, we can actually get them through the country where they call from or where they live.
She said that somebody is streaming it via YouTube.
Who is that?
I don't know. Actually, somebody's on YouTube with Ihaimegi.
Can she get the name of the person and the name of the media that is streaming it?
Okay.
I just sent you a text message.
I saw
I'm listening to you. Somebody is still streaming you people's conversation on YouTube.
So this donation they are doing,
Mazi Nnamdi
Kanu, but well, what is the name of the media house?
Somebody person.
Something that's not going through.
What?
So I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, you couldn't come in?
Sister. Yeah, I know. But the thing now,
okay,
we still have about 100 people. Here. We never know.
Information, the flyer, it have information to join the money. All right.
Okay.
Somebody is streaming it on YouTube.
Okay, sister. So
as we are talking now, somebody is still, all this conversation is still in the air.
So she will stop talking or what?
Can you tell her that Rosemary?
That's why I want to send you. I want to send you.
Tell her that we don't have problem with anybody.
Anyway, we fight it.
Maybe
that one works.
Maybe it's because na Ejroshi Mayakano na air.
Okay, just wait so that people will not be worried for no reason.
Yeah, that's the one that we're doing now.
We are not bothered.
That's the one.
Simon, they are doing us a favor.
All right, so I will send you this flyer again.
Yes, they are doing us a favor.
And
they're doing us a favor.
if you have any problem, call me.
Okay.
Okay. People are streaming. You are doing us a favor. So there's no conspiracy. We just want to raise money and save our people.
Yes. So let us stream it.
Without pleasure.
People get foolish sometimes.
Okay. Can we move for adjournment?
Very soon we'll be going after them.
Sister Bridget, Mazi Bushi Okpara left his number, which I've got in. And we want to thank him for his donation.
Okay. Onyebuchi Okpara, right?
Yes.
Onyebuchi Okpara, what's the number?
I don't know. He wrote it on the chat. Do I call it out or?
Okay, write it down then.
I want you to give $100.
Yes. So write it down. Write it down.
I've written it.
Okay. Okay, let me send our flyer to this person.
You don't have a
media.
Okay.
I don't know who is in charge of this IPOB Rapture Media.
The rapper?
The Rapture Media? They are in Italy somewhere.
Okay, Rapture. Rapture is our own now.
Yeah, he's a coordinator in Italy that runs it.
Yeah, Rapture Media is one of us.
So in this kind of thing, even though we have not done anything or said anything, you know, but when a serious meeting is going like this, and, because this is very important. This is very important, especially. This is very important, especially Urban and Rapture, the people in charge of Rapture now know here. All is very, very important. And I mean, like this.
Hold on. What do you want me to tell you? Please, what do you want me to correct here?
No, I just want to give an advice. If something like this is happening, please, if something like this is happening, meeting like this, people who need broadcast should follow. Because who need broadcast should follow.
Jesus Christ.
Broadcast like this. Rosemary, can you unmute yourself, please? Alozie, can you unmute yourself? Mbakwe, can you unmute yourself? Adanaya, can you unmute yourself? Ndidi, can you unmute yourself? Bridget, can you unmute yourself? Uche, can you unmute yourself? Chinyere, can you unmute yourself? Bridget, you are here to unmute yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, who again? Who again?
Mazi Alozie's own is still muted.
Oh, wait. Yes, Mazi Alozie, can you unmute yourself? Mazi Alozie, okay. And then who again?
Ada Biafra.
Ada Biafra.
And Mama Sister Love cannot there. Because I should gave at them. No, I want you to
Opera. Can you unmute
and
yourself?
Then Maxwell.
Okay.
Yeah. Who again? Maxwell. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to say is that if we are having this kind of course, this is not a secret meeting, but if we are having a meeting like this, you know, and that at a point, the Radio Biafra or any radio that is airing this thing, we agree that now you can put the radio off. Whoever that is recording, whoever that is airing it should follow suit. It is not when the radio is off, then another one is also online broadcasting. You know, so our Rapture Media should take note of this. If for when Mazi Alozie ended that radio broadcast, automatically every other broadcasting should also end. That is my without being told, it should be protocol that everybody should follow. But like I said, there is nothing here, nothing has happened here, so let us not bring metal here and all that. So let us continue and end the program.
Yeah. So how the way it stands now, I don't know. Any other person who wants to donate? If not, call us.
Somebody sent an WhatsApp through here saying that they want to donate money, $500, and to call her phone number, Justina Nwalema. Do you have it?
Yeah, we already contacted her. I spoke to her.
Okay.
I spoke to her too.
Just making sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We already contacted her.
Okay.
She's in Las Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this is just a question for the tech people. After this broadcast, do we edit it before you put it on YouTube? Because last time everything was YouTube raw. How does it work? Is it edited or everything is just as it is?
Anya here now. Somebody is already on YouTube.
I get it. Make sure edit.
Not everything.
As much as you know, every the gene is out of the bottle. You know, it's in a banuka. We're fighting back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anybody we like.
Why Juja Gaga now?
Exactly.
I need you.
Living without identity, what's the point?
I believe him now, but the man more came is really just again. You know, the Nigerian Biafran Civil War was very, very smooth because back then, everybody, you know, they participated.
And we were reasonable.
Yes. And then the interesting part is that that's the first time in African history that a continental warfare as huge as this was fought in the territory of the African. And yet, you see it, and yet the country actually, but they don't even want to teach about it in the school. Now nobody knows anything. I don't know if that's what they are trying to hide. This thing is everywhere. Library of Congress. Everything is live. As I was looking at it, you're seeing the remotest village in Igbo State or Rumumasa Igbo State, where this thing is being fought live. Even your own village, you see it. I was just thinking, the next time I saw Emekuku, you see Inyushi, you see Amimo, you see Owerri. Everything is just live. This is the first time the theater of war was just fought and everything was documented from A to Z. So it's nothing to hide. So I don't get it. People take a time, lecture this thing, and they still, become mute.
Somebody's hand is up.
Is unreal.
In a oku history, no oku teaching it. You came salute day before yesterday. Anna made the channel.
Yeah.
So I say that now one lady, one Igbo woman, mama here, but I know no one Igbo woman. Nemekare yanandeke 3 men now nemekare the channel review. So I say that the Igbo lady, because someone gave na the clip that even the Biafra boys were throwing things on salute. And that woman was saying, why must they say Biafran men? Do we even have anything like Biafra in this country?
Wow.
Is there anything like Biafra? Why are they trying to make it look like there is something like Biafra in this
country? You're dealing with an entity full.
I want my television. I got me waiting.
Sister Rosemary, sorry not to cut you. And when those people will be saying my mama be tell me say Bibo. My mama be tell me say Bibo. So see, we the Igbos are descendants of Israel. God God the actually Hana la Pharaoh. Despite how oppressed there were still some of them who felt so comfortable remaining in Egypt, that were so resistant to Abraham and Moses and all of them. So so don't blame them. So just don't blame them because all he needed was 100 men. If the few of us can be focused and they continue preaching this gospel, it's gonna sink in one day and it's gonna pay off. I'm telling you. So they will know. They will get.
Few of us this independent. So don't even worry about, do the best you can, and if they are not moved, eventually they will be shocked when Biafra will be actualized. It's just a matter of time. Matter of time. Because
we're not killing my life in that time.
Biafran war was fought with unity.
We had to sting them.
Yes.
And sticking them is starting from in. Actually, the kokoro where they bite you, they inside your cloth.
Yeah.
So Yorubas normally say the kokoro where they bite you, they inside your cloth. Unless you shake it out from your cloth, the kokoro gonna still they bite you. So yeah, uroka wuri lulu. My maybe here anya hon because as all okay no log, but okay no zo na zo no nangiga. Because Mokano Hanola, God walking on those on and with a fish in our here. Yeah, if we don't start from where we come from, that is gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a problem. We're gonna linger for a long time.
Sorry to cut again. I need serious awareness to more in the Keshi College plan and then about because in there exclude Geni Hamahaka, Mama got exclusion or call in the Naman. Area has this in that meme information in the guy who got knock on the door. Who can the young, the vibrant? Shibe University in Aptamandin. We need to get them involved so that we can move this thing further and faster.
That will be included in our meeting.
Because you check in Nigerian Biafra Sifu, I mean, Ekuaini and Akeku Naka. But the Wuni we are last year or second year students of University of Nigeria and Soka. Professor Beteha, Professor Kiwe, everybody participated. Don't have the missile. Everybody, there was some sense of collective unity. Same what I gave me here and wish here. Only marriage green coming everywhere, yeah, with it. I remember my uncle, he was part of the research and getting one. He was the first marine engineer when Nigeria engineer Donatus Opera. They spearheaded all these things. Everybody was involved, and eventually it was the economic stagnation. People gave up. Otherwise, this unity people are just creating blast.
Ignorance.
Yes,
Ignorance.
it doesn't exist. It does not exist.
Yes.
I move adjournment to
somebody's hand is up. Somebody's hand is up. Or somebody's hand is up.
Okay.
Somebody's asking a question on the chat.
Benjamin, you are on mute now and you can talk. Can you unmute yourself, Benjamin? Yeah.
Can you hear me, Simon?
Yep.
Oh, we can hear you.
How are you?
I'm all right, and you?
We're doing okay. I've been on since 12:03 p.m.
Yeah.
And I am now driving back to my another engagement that I have. But I've got two comments. Number one, I do appreciate all the effort of our women, Madam Bridget, and all the other women, Rosemary. You guys have been wonderful, and you have a great point and great ideas. However, in order to move this thing further ahead in a more substantive way, I will encourage and re-emphasize the need to try to secure a 501c3. Okay, which is the non-profit, because with that certification, okay, those of us that are in different parts of the United States, okay, we can go to organizations, we can go to presidents and CEOs of different organizations, okay, and then sell our struggle and our plight, okay, through empathy, and then we can make a lot of inroad in that way financially, because it will be task deductible. So I just wanted to reemphasize that one more time. And secondly, somebody was talking about streaming the program on YouTube, and I don't know the purpose of streaming, the fundraiser that we're having here on YouTube for the whole world, including our enemies, to be able to follow and see. I don't know what is the purpose of that. I don't understand. So I will take your response.
Yes. Well, there is no purpose, but in as much as there is no purpose for that, we are not also making the fundraising secret. because it has been advertised, and so anybody can join. So long as the line is open for anybody from all over the world to join. We do not know who comes here except those who have raised their hand and want to donate and say their names. These are the only people we know. Those people that didn't say anything, we do not know who they are. And apart from that, we know of course, if we are having a closed meeting, a closed door meeting, where we will be able to ask you who you are before we allow you in. So, but at this point, we are not making it closed door meeting. It is open meeting, which of course, the people who want to aid can aid. And for example, you know, they are giving, I believe that Rapture Media have been given the right to aid as a IPOB media. And then another one is that Radio Biafra US, anchored by Mazi Nnamdi also was on air. So there is no too big deal about whether it was aired or not. But what my concern was that in case, you know, this is a mistake on the fact that after Mazi Nnamdi ended the broadcast on radio, this YouTube is still streaming. We did not know that YouTube is still streaming at all. But coming to our knowledge, nothing spoiled about that. Of course, some people may not like that they see their name being donating and all that. But everybody knows that if you come here to donate, it is not secret because you don't know who is watching you. So I don't think that should be an issue. Another thing is that the whole world know that we are making donations. The whole world know that we are raising money. The whole world know, and we are not hiding how we raise money to defend our land. So this shouldn't be issue at all. But those who have issue can tell us what the issues are. Then they should anytime, any day there is a fundraising like this. We'll discuss this all the time. They can make it. They can make contact that they don't want their name to
anonymous.
Be, anonymous and all that. It is available. We explained this before the beginning of this whole fundraising. So I don't think this should be an issue we should be, discussing as such. Did this address you?
And
hello, Mr. Benjamin. Did this address your concern?
Yeah, go ahead.
If I may chip in too.
Let me respond to him first, madam. Excuse me.
Okay.
Simon, well, I thank you very much for your response, and I do understand. The reason I'm bringing up this matter is because there are some of our people here in Ohio that I have approached, and I'm telling you, some of these people are terrified. Okay, they are giving, and for the first time, I can tell you that I am very proud of our people and their contribution and their support of what we are doing. And they have been calling and giving, but most of them are saying, well, please, I don't want any receipt. I don't want any name. I want to remain anonymous. So there's this general phobia, okay, about the whole thing. That is not for me. I'm just reporting to you my experience dealing with our people over here. So that's why I'm asking the question, what is the purpose of, streaming this live on YouTube, and what are we gaining for that? If we're gaining something, no problem. So I'm just asking a question, and I think you've answered my question, so I'm good. And one more thing before I leave the platform.
The one on the 501c.
That's what I wanted to address, but go ahead and address it.
The one on the 501c, in fact, it was an omission. We should have also said it at the beginning. We are in the process now. In fact, we wanted to do it and to do it quickly as possible for the guy to submit the paper, give us a proof that it has started. That was it yesterday or Thursday that we had that meeting with him, and he agreed to that. So we are in a very strong process because we are ready to pay him anything to make it an express, but he came back and said to us,
Sister,
this time, huh?
The only thing is that we are in the process.
Mm-hmm. Well, everything should have been ready immediately, but because of the money that is involved, the amount of money, the restriction that they're having now, so it did not go through the first time, but this time we are in the process. So everybody will
leave it at that. If you're working on it, you're working on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Please let me add to what Simon Ekpa has said. There's no sense in making a mountain out of a mole. We've got it to a point where we care less now. We don't to defend our life. Our life is under threat.
Yes.
And if you cannot come out open to donate money, maybe I would suggest you keep your money with you. I don't care. You can broadcast my name anywhere in the world that I made a donation to IPOB. We have to stand firm behind what IPOB is doing or what the struggle is doing. There's no point chickening out or playing hide and seek. We cannot continue to be cowards.
Just look around. Just look around you. Not to put up. Just look around you here. How many houses have you seen doing CNA job or here in America hustling? It's only the Igbos and some Yorubas. Just look around you. You see Igbo people. You see Bendel. You see Yorubas hustling in America. How many Hausa people have you seen here doing many jobs? Just tell me. So it's a long time coming that we should just come out on the forefront.
And even when we scream that we are Biafrans, they keep calling us Nigeria. Any little achievement or big achievement we get here, they put it to Nigeria.
That is the more reason. That's the more reason Nnamdi Kanu's name will go in history as one of the greatest statesmen Imo State the Biafrans has produced. Because people are scared of saying, "Oh, I'm Biafra." And some people change their name to answer Muhammad or just to get contract. This is the first time in history that Nnamdi Kanu brought us out in this thing. You are no longer afraid to say, "I'm a Biafran." Before, people were scared. And you don't blame people because of the psychological trauma that they went through during the Nigerian Civil War. And nobody was rehabilitated. Shell shock, everything. The rehabilitation didn't happen. So people are still scared in the rulership. Oh, I don't want to say something so that they don't want to go catch my family back home in Nigeria or start looking for me here. No, you are fighting for your right. Don't be scared. What the gentleman just said is true. You hear all kinds of things. But
you know what happened? Excuse me. What you said is true. Also look at the other side of the fence.
Yes.
You know that all these governors and Johanneses and all these people who are planning all this evil against our people back home. They also have families and friends.
Yeah, correct.
So if those families and friends are not in support of what they are doing,
because
as their family member, they do not want to come out in the open and still wants to give us money. We should protect their interests and get the money from them.
Yes.
We should protect the interests of everybody.
Yeah, we should protect their interests and still get the money from them. For them to come out and say they want to support us and give us money, it's a big
But we can act on the contrary, that all our interests should be protected, not just their own interests.
No, we say everybody's interest.
Everybody's
At this point in time.
Their interest is not jeopardized by protecting their interests. Their interest is also protected. If they have the boldness and the mind to say, you know what, I understand that my brother or my sister or my uncle is doing this back home. I think what our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has done by providing this ESN is something good. I am going to support this ESN. Listen, you know very well that his brother or his cousin at home will not like the fact that he is supporting ESN, but he has decided, I'm going to give them money. I think that we have to protect their interests and get that money from them and move on.
This is even a
How
long
about
story.
if they decide not to do it?
This is even a long story.
I think we have finished raising funds.
Yes,
If we need
Thank you, everybody. I bet
someone wants to
We
speak.
should not be
Excuse me.
debating about
Unless
this.
somebody who wants to give us money.
This thing has let us not walk
No,
ourselves
no.
up. Everybody did great tonight. It's ended
Mr.
here.
We should
Benjamin,
not
Thank
be
you,
debating
everyone.
about it.
Excuse me.
Mazi Benjamin,
Yes,
do
sir.
do you still want to talk?
Yes, I want to say one more thing, and I'm going to leave you guys alone. And I do really thank everybody for your participation. Okay, this is, we all have one mind here. I love all the spirit of camaraderie because that is how we are going to free our people from the shackles of oppression. On that note, I would like, Simon, I would like for you to call me or Mazi Nnamdi to give me a call. Madam Bridget has my contact. Feel free to give Simon or Nnamdi my number. There's something I like to talk about. Please, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Benjamin, before you go, Benjamin,
yes.
Before you go, Mazi Benjamin, before you go, please, you can be a broker. So when those people who comes to you and tell you that, they don't want all this publicity and all that, collect the money from them on our behalf.
Where's it? Understood.
He's already doing that.
Oh, good.
Like I said, the last on the 28th when we met, we had 15,000. And right now, another 5,000 on top of that. And then the contribution is just keep coming in. So whether you're afraid or whether you're bold, just give me the cash.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Good job, Mazi. Carry go.
Thank you.
Mazi Benjamin and Dianima.
Onye chinyereze na mmadụ abụghị n'anya mbombo. Onye chimereze na mmadụ abụghị n'anya mbombo.
Mazi, we appreciate you so much.
Thank you, madam. Same here.
Mela, Mazi. Thank you.
We have Esther Anuka hands is up. Can you unmute yourself?
Oh my God. We've been waiting.
Oh, already. She spoke. Hasn't she?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Western, I'm not Adibe.
Okay.
Because I'm one thing, Henden Nukuchanga, Machrama, like Remiama. I'm that I need English because of other ethnic groups on Biafra. I don't have nothing to say. I'm English. Maoya, Igbo meeting I here, it's Lemia, we say, I hang an Ekuibo. Yanni won't do I get Okuibo. Omanya, we can Weibo. So I understand that other ethnic groups in Biafra, so that's why I accept the English we are speaking. So my contribution remains that when we are doing fundraising, we stick on fundraising. What we want is money. If you want to talk, give us money first. Then we allow you to talk. That's number one. Number two, I want the leaders of IBOB, anywhere they are, to begin to search Igbo meetings wherever they are. Write letters to them. After all, when we get Biafra, everybody is going to enjoy.
Okay.
We need to contact wherever in United States where Igbo meeting is existing. Write letters to them. On yes, I am. Yes, nobody somewhere him again. The letter will tell you something is happening. Go on, I just join him. Then no make the next day. So, but right now, I feel that awareness is not enough. We need to contact Igbo meetings everywhere. Even here, I live in Las Vegas. I even an Igbo meeting. A lot of people don't know what is going on. I talk on here. Let's draw attention. That's my simple advice. Please, when we conclude this, let us stick to that. Contact other Igbo meetings everywhere in United States. I'm nowhere city, name where Igbo meeting in the United States. Let's reach out.
Okay, let's start with you. Emma, their president, give us the names of because Emma Nobua, because of the pandemic and Anna is a face-to-face meeting. We have been given phone numbers of the president of most of the different Igbo organizations.
They don't
when we called them, that was about 2 years ago. The ones that we contacted did not really pay any attention.
They don't pick calls.
Some of them who even answer you, give you long stories, and in the end, you end up not getting anything from them. So if the people in Las Vegas, we haven't gotten their numbers, if you can give us contact number, maybe now will be different with what is going on. We are willing to make a call to them because that's the only way we can get them out. Later, I get dedicated only get post to it. So if we get them on the phone, if they are willing to answer the phone, and then through them, we can then reach their members. That has been our plan, but it has never worked because they never paid attention to our call.
Push it further. Make president in the when the president a day letter each in every state, because this thing now will everybody should be involved because
yes,
everybody in their state get us the name and whoever the letter will go to, or the call or their phone number.
The call.
We can start back again. We can do enough people in the panelists.
Get one generic letter, then copy their names.
Yeah,
and
so we can do it again. We can start back again to contact them. So with that,
okay.
Sister Esther, thank you for your concern. What I do when I go to Igbo meeting is to come up front and tell them one-on-one, you too, if you can please do that. Since you're a member, just come off and tell them your mind about Biafra. So that
and they have an forefront, Mama.
We can to make it easier for you. It
will be easier that way.
In their Zoom meeting, if they're having a Zoom meeting, we can join you in the Zoom meeting and then we talk to them collectively, so that it will not be a burden to you. So just get us the information the day that they will have a meeting. You are in our forum, right?
Yeah, I'm in our forum only.
Okay, good. So any day we can put you on. Rosemary Tini as one of the panelists.
Okay.
Okay with you, right?
I got need the number again.
A number man no jianga.
I may have a number. If she's in the forum, I may have
77.
I think she can get it. Yes, I'll send it.
Sister, Adam, sorry now. Love, I'm here, because I want Sister Love. I got that even Naikumaza Lozi, we were na Emmanuel, ya court or ya court in here. That's the line court or ya court.
The network was not good today.
The network today. At least
how many times Keki came out?
Father, I didn't make what just about later. So I'm so sorry about that. I just have to apologize up front. This way we live
Okay, can you use this opportunity and say thank you to everybody. I appreciate you all. I beg to leave at this time. And thank you so much.
I don't have your number.
Yeah, Dr. Tina Nangacha Rikuka.
We can with the number.
Thank you. I have been here, Kembe Masika Mkupeno, regarding talking to president in the organizations here like Dallas. Alakwala meku maka Biafra onye puta say half of Biafra half there. So yeah, one of those things you have to go through maka toto ka akporo ulemole ka ahorola. Anyway, meeting in Dengwa tomorrow. And the other organizations, so now I'm part of the executive. So if we can have a spokesperson, yes, some beer na Zoom meeting and talk to them about Biafra.
Who is this? Who is talking?
Dr. Tina.
Tina. Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, I'm here since anyway. But upon again, when somebody was one of our spokesmen or women come up and educate most of them here, because more and more madly educated about what is at stake. Because now I'm late. What
time can I get with the meeting?
Tomorrow, I'm going to meeting tomorrow, but I'm already too sudden to tell the president now again where somebody that will speak to us. So maybe next meeting, I meet once every month on first Sunday of the month. Then I will do the underground work.
That one will be better.
All right. And then the Umunabike Social Club we meet every other Saturday, the last Saturday of every month. So these two organizations, I can like somebody be a oku, so that we can get 1 or 2 or 3 or even 5 members this stronger there that can help facilitate this course.
Okay. Oh yeah, Dr. Tina, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Send the animal. You have
yes.
Send the information.
I'm a sending message information. The president of Ndengwa, La Dallas here, and then president of Nnabike. But before then, I will speak to them.
Okay. Then and the other social club, just send their right. So we have spokesmen and women who can join their Zoom. All ties in with them as Benjamin.
Okay. Yes.
The rest.
I cannot from the air. I cannot come still that time. Yes.
Mona sister Bridget Akbala.
Yeah. I'm still active.
Okay. I'm already active. I become active because they send them a personal message. Oh my, I bought in the past.
All right. Esther, no come. I don't have your number. I don't have.
Sister Esther, no come.
I watched Las Vegas gone, right? Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't have her number, so I won't see her in a forum because I won't see her in a forum. My number. Unless on Azar, because I have 3 Esthers here, but no come.
Okay. Yeah, I am about to learn. So people are really living. So, sister, I think I'm up because I'm a check what tomorrow for the night.
Oh, you got going on now, but go ahead. I will test you any other time.
Okay.
Sister Rosemary,
thank you.
All of you.
I'm very proud of each and every one of all of us.
Yes.
Monday on our panel, Monday on our in the Nande Keduna na watch because actually you know, for them sitting there and participating, actually you know, and they are hearing what we are saying. And today, you know, to donate. So I am very grateful. Mandi umunna can work so like meheni organize. I ekele lunu nine konye nwa kwanu magic and onye ndu nga bole no dishobi gike marasino mu wine we are up anye biliele orezo anyị gala until Biafra come.
You say
so I ga-esogide ha ehishie ụdị ọbụla ha ji chọọ ya ma Chineke nna ga-ewepụ ala anyị ihe ga-enyere anyị aka nye freedom anyị n'udo na ọnwụ. Anyị achọghị ka a na-egbu anyị mkpa ha na-eshi egbu anyị. Ụmụnne anyị anwụọ na rie nne. Udo dịrị unu niile.
Amen.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay. On that note too, I beg to leave. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your support. I beg to leave. This is Uche Nwabasi. Thank you so much, everybody. Udo dịrị unu. Onye nwe m gọzie unu niile. Maazị Simon Ekpa, Chukwu gọzie gị.
I have Esther's number.
Thank you.
Yeah, ihe niile dịrị
Oh, you do? Okay.
Maazị Simon, echila anyị ga-esokwe gị mara ihe ikwuge na line. We're always watching.
Yes, thank you.
And
should I end it?
Yes, go ahead and end.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, and yeah.
Rico, thank you. God bless everybody. Thank you.
Mazi
God
Simon.
bless.
Ngwa ga anyị ụra biko.
Thank you. Thank you all.